How did you guys get here before I did? I'm not even ready yet. I just arrived. You start the stream without me? How? You don't have opposable thumbs. It's a bit. It's not that funny. But it was pretty good. That's just the beginning. Let me get the controller. Yeah, plus the controller's all the way over there. Unless you were super Rakakuni and you were going to fly to it. Then it wouldn't have worked. Let's cook up. It's your boy Rocky back at it again with another PowerWash live stream. Let's go. Let's get into the water theme. Water time. Let me pull open Stream Manager. Let me fix the mic. Act like a semi-professional. Pokemon shirt. And I'm ready to go. Bandana already placed. And we're back with PowerWash Simulator. The only correct game to play right now. Stream Elements, you're doing better. Thank you. You were lacking yesterday for whatever reason. And shout out to the Bowl 57. The Bowl 57, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. And also, thanks for the subscription to Jazzy's Patreon. Never thought I'd say that in my life, but yeah, thanks for the free sub to someone's Patreon. Jazzy's. Now I get like exclusive benefits for being a part of Jazzy's cool Patreon. What if I came out with a Patreon? Do you have to pay for Patreon? I mean, I know like people have to pay to get access to your Patreon, but I mean like, do you have to pay to keep Patreon open, or is it like YouTube? Like YouTube doesn't cost me anything. Twitch doesn't cost me anything. Other than the money that they take from the whatever. Doesn't technically cost anything. Sipping on the Power Pellet today, and I have good news. First of all, it's 11:30, so what the hell? Nice early stream today. And it's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a nice long one. I plan on streaming for like 5-6 hours minimum. Yeah. And over the course of the next 5 or 6 hours minimum, maybe even 7, we're gonna be doing a lot of power washing. So if you want to just fully lock in or use like segments of this for like ASMR to fall asleep to or whatever, it probably wouldn't be good for that anyways, because I'm also going to be talking a little bit. And especially going, ooh, oi, oi, hot damn, or one of those three. Anytime I get a ding, I'm definitely going to say one of those three. Those are my go-to, because it just, ooh, it's nice. When I hear that ding, it does something internally to my organs. Shout out to Daredevil. Because episode 7 was hecka good, and also because organs. No? Yeah, like the instrument. Yeah, duh. Alright. We're feeling good today. That's chillin'. Roughly 1.5 feet away. I gotta check my tracking because... Let me get into the announcements here. No one's here yet, so YouTube, you getting the announcements. That's cool. But like a day late. So by this time, when you're seeing it, or like 2 days late, because I haven't exported all the stuff yet. Yeah. By the time you're seeing this on YouTube, if anyone's watching, shout out to you, by the way. Thank you so much. Hit that like button. Yeah, I'm watching you. I'm in your walls. Like the Shadow Man from Lost in Random, which we played yesterday. Oh, I'm on it today. Yeah, I'm on it. But we have not one, but two things coming today. I thought just one. Obviously, the cap card was delayed from yesterday. Was originally going to be here yesterday. Turns out it's going to be here today. Totally fine because now we get two items. I did double two. That seems like it's four, but two. We get two items. One being the very big, hefty capture card. Not that it's like physically big. I think it's like that size physically, which yeah, it's a very expensive product for not a lot of mass, not a lot of size. But also, the order from Newegg is coming in, which feels really good because I don't know, I really trust and I feel way too comfortable with Amazon, and I just know they're gonna like get it to me on time. But I don't really trust any other website because I haven't purchased anything from any other website in a long time. Like eBay used to be my go-to before Amazon. Now it's Amazon, especially if you have a Prime account. It's kind of a no-brainer. All right, bear with me. It's already been 7 minutes. We could hop in already, but I just want to see. I already know they're both out for delivery already, so that guarantees that they get here today. Happening soon? Oh, baby, track that package. Track it. One's coming from regular mail, USPS, and then one's coming from UPS. The UPS one is out for delivery. I mean, both of them are. All right. What about the other one? The other one, other than the cap card, is the two 16 gigabyte RAM cards. And then I'm done purchasing until after Sunday, or until Sunday. And then Sunday afternoon, I will purchase literally all the rest of the things that we need. The three fans, the power supply, and the SSD, all getting lumped together, purchased in the same day. And hopefully arriving all maybe on the same day, or at least near to the same day, or close. Ooh, whoops. By the way, am I on the right mic? Very good. If I was silent this whole time, I was about to be pissed. Sometimes I'll go on a 90-second monologue, and then I realize we're in ads, and I was talking to someone. Yeah, Newegg, talk to me. Out for delivery, interesting. Let me do some quick head math real quick. Technically, the GPU came from USPS, I think. Yeah, it did. Because it said it wasn't here yet, but it was here. So the dude just forgot to scan it. Or the chick forgot to scan it, whatever. Someone forgot to scan it. Because it looked like it had been out there for like a couple hours already. And it was windy. Windy. Yeah. It's hecka dusty yesterday. It almost looked like that one scene from Mission Impossible 4, Ghost Protocol, where he's in like Dubai or something, and he's like running, chasing the dude, and then a sandstorm is chasing them both, and then it catches up with them, envelops them, and then it's a crazy like sandstorm chase. It's crazy. I love that movie. Might be my favorite Mission Impossible. Ghost Protocol. Although I think the newest Mission Impossible is coming up in like a month or two. Dead Reckoning, or no, Final Reckoning. Yeah, it was Dead Reckoning Part 1 and Part 2, but they're changing that a little bit. Or they did change that, I guess, already. Just like how originally Infinity War was going to be Infinity War Part 1 and then Infinity War Part 2. But we know that's not really how it happened. It was Infinity War and then Endgame. Part 2 of Infinity War was just Endgame. It was just kind of like waiting on a proper title. So Dead Reckoning Part 1 and Part 2 is now becoming Dead Reckoning. And then Final Reckoning. And I don't know, that sounds kind of badass. I do not hate that. Dead Reckoning, Final Reckoning. It's not terrible. Too much reckoning, but that's fine. If you're gonna reuse something, reuse it for the end of the series. Mission Impossible. I think the first 3 were just like 1, 2, 3. They didn't have like a proper name. Mission Impossible 1, 2, 3. Mission Impossible 4 Ghost Protocol. Mission Impossible. Wait. Come on. Mission Impossible 5 Rogue Nation? Mission Impossible 6 Sinister 6? No, that's Spider-Man. Mission Impossible 6 Fallout. I don't know how I'm doing this. Mission Impossible 7 Dead Reckoning, and then 8 Final Reckoning? Are we on 9? All Mission Impossible movies. It's gonna bother me.
There are 8 Mission Impossible films. Here are the first 3. Mission
8? Yeah, I was right. Did I get them all?
Impossible 2 and Mission.
No, please.
Impossible.
No spoilers. Thank you. Yeah, Mission Impossible. Mission Impossible 2. Impossible 3. 4 Ghost Protocol. 5 Rogue Nation. 6 Fallout. I was on it. 7 Dead Reckoning. 8 is not out yet. Final Reckoning. Yeah, I got them all. In order with the surname involved, too. Yeah, Ghost Protocol, Rogue Nation, Fallout, Dead Reckoning, Final Reckoning. That's after the first 3. And obviously the first 3 were based on the series, the original series. Cool. Out for delivery. I'm just gonna check it every hour. Let's do it like that. Because last time I should have done that and it got super dusty because of the windstorm that we were having. And that was the GPU, and I didn't like that. But it was perfectly packaged in every way. $5%? Charge that. There we are. Alright, it's already been like 20 minutes, like usual these days. No, 14 minutes. Not that bad. Let's go ahead and hop in. Time flies. Okay, career has been completed a long time ago, like 11 months ago. We're now working on odd jobs. After that, we'll move on to the Muckingham files. It's kind of weird to say. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, and Part 4. Apparently they just... Is that a submarine? Oh, sick. Oh, yeah, it says it right there. Clean the submarine and aquarium? Cool. I'm just impressed that they added so much, like, extra free content. Like, the odd jobs were already in the game, but and I think maybe this one was as well. But I think they added this one, and this one, like, after launch. It's pretty cool. Alright, 25% done with the gnome fountain. Let's continue. Loading dirt. I mean, you could just like unload the dirt for me and then, you know, I could already be done. But then the satisfaction is not my own. Yeah, just a quick PSA today. I'm probably going to be checking, just like running outside real quick, popping open the garage and checking to make sure that my front door doesn't have anything cool by it. Because we are expecting two, not one, but two packages today. And when they arrive, I will show them off. Also, happy Wednesday. If Wednesday is happy. I think it's more of a happy Friday kind of thing. I take back that happy Wednesday. I'll save that happy for Friday. Oh man, this weekend's gonna be a big weekend. I can't oh man, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place right now. Like, is anything technically stopping me from just like doing the rest of the purchases for the PC? No, nothing is stopping me except for the fact that I really, really want to be here to receive the items. Like, it just makes me feel weird to know that a thing gets like delivered here and then I'm not here to receive it, so it's gonna sit outside for a couple hours at least. I don't know. It could get stolen. Not that, I mean, I genuinely don't think it would. I don't live in a bad neighborhood or anything, but I have good neighbors, very kind neighbors. But I want to be here, man. I want to be here. It's kind of like, not that it's equivalent in any way emotionally for the emotional value. It's kind of like the PC is my child. And what? I'm not going to be in the room when it's being birthed? Come on, I have to be in the room for every single part that I get. Every step of the way, I will be there. Just like Boss Baby. Every holiday, I'll be there. Every playdate, I'll be there. Because you know what, Tim? You know what we'll be? Brothers. No! Say this and so! That's right, Tim. We'll be brothers. I reference that movie a lot. I love that movie. Do I have any special sauce? None? How dare? Oh, baby. It could also be an oh, baby. Oh, baby. Right here, right here. This is the one. Yep. Ding. Ding right now. Come on. Ding right now. Yes. Thank you. That was good. Alright, floor time. Oh wait, that's right. Isn't there like a cheat that I learned? That's right, left on the D-pad. Just press left on the D-pad and then you don't have to wear out your triggers so much. The whole time I'd be pressing down on the right trigger. Or, I can just move with the joystick. Yeah. For any fellow power washers out there, left on the D-pad. Saves your buttons some pressing. Yeah, 26%. If I had to guess, in this stream, we'll be done with not only this one, but probably a whole nother project as well. depending on the size of it. Maybe even 2. All right, it's 11:55 right now. In about 5 minutes, I know we just started, but in about 5 minutes, I'm gonna run outside real quick. Just check my front door. Because the tracking, as we've learned from a couple days ago, it can definitely be wrong, especially from regular mail. That GPU was out there for, like, I swear, at least 1 or 2 hours, probably. It got so dusty. The amount of dust was at least an hour's worth. We have a ladder? Assuming we would need a ladder. Get to the top. Yes, we do. Oh! Bigfoot strikes again? I love the lore. They didn't have to put any lore in the game, and I love it. Where? Maybe on the next project? Maybe it's like a hint? That does not look like Bigfoot. By a tree with a branch on it. It's dark, I can't tell. Bigfoot! Oh man. I was gonna say, I'm like, I'll search the entire campus until we find Bigfoot. Hey. That tree's kind of thick over there. Why is that tree so thick? Huh. Alright. A lot of the time, something cool will activate after you're either 50% of the way through the project or 100% done with the project. Something might just proc, and then Bigfoot might come out of nowhere and tackle us. That'd be sick. 11:59. I'll do it every hour. Just once per hour. So I'm not doing it too often. Alright, when that hits 12 o'clock, I'm gonna run outside real quick. Check my porch. Why does that feel so good? It is now 12 o'clock. I must take a brief break, just for like 30 seconds. Pause. Not that I really need to. I'll just keep it on that screen. And I'll be back very shortly. Nothing yet. That's totally fine. Now we will wait till, you know what, I might do it every... I'm sorry, since there's two things today. If there was only one thing today, I would check it every 1 hour. You know, seems fair. Whoops. Press the wrong button. But since there's two things, I think I'm gonna have to check it every 30 minutes. Yeah. So bear with the process. By the way, I'm not over here for PowerWash, am I? Thought I'm in the top right. I think I am in the top right. Let me fix that. Yeah, I thought I was up with the money, right? Up here. So I thought last time I had to move just to see how much money I had. Not that it really matters, because I think at this point we'll only be making money, and we'll never really be spending any more money. Because the missions don't allow me to specifically buy my own gear anymore, or use my own gear. So this is the Urban X Power Washer. Technically I have like a 3 times better Power Washer than this one. That would cut through all this stuff like 3 times quicker. But on the odd jobs, it's kind of a cool aspect that they don't allow you to bring your own stuff. That's what the career is for. So throughout the whole career, you can keep upgrading and keep getting new stuff and better stuff and buying your own cleaning liquid as well. But for the odd jobs, you're assigned cleaning liquid. And if you run out, you run out. You want to buy more? Sucks. You can't. Whereas in the normal career, if you run out, you can buy more. Up to a certain amount, but there's a lot. There's like 100 of them. All right, Jarvis, make a note of that. It's 12 o'clock. The items are not here yet. That's okay. Which means we're one step closer. 1 hour closer. So freaking excited. When I had one piece, it was like, okay, hey, that's pretty cool, you know. But it wasn't really real to me yet. Now it's becoming like real to me. Now that we have like 7 out of 10 parts. I mean, right now I have basically like 6 out of 10 parts overall. Like if you count each part individually, if all the fans are separate, then like 12 parts. I'm at like 7 out of 12 parts, I guess. But I have all of the biggest ones and most expensive ones. %, not bad. Then again, I should get an email for each of them saying that they were delivered. Like on most of them, I was just going outside so many times, they didn't even have a chance to update the thing telling me that it was delivered. I would usually just meet them out there. Like I would see the Amazon truck pulling up, and I'd be like, all right, they're gonna be here in like 2 minutes. Wait another 45 seconds. Hit the garage door. They pull up. I'm like, how you doing, G? You need me to sign? Got you. Here you go. Can I get the item? Thanks, G. And they take off. It's awesome. One of them was like, did you know I was pulling up? It's like your garage door was opening at the same time. And I'm like, oh no, just perfect coincidence. I'm like, I'm just headed out. He's like, oh, gotcha. I'm like, hey, no one needs to know. Couldn't even tell you, G. Oh, that's too much. I'm mainly playing PowerWash today to calm me down. I'm very excited. I figured this would help. Sounded possibly like a UPS truck outside, but I don't think so. I've had many false alarms before. Usually I just hear a car driving down the street and I'm like, oh, yo, is that it? Hang on, let me check. And then it's not. Actually, you know what? I might just send everything Sunday. I might send everything Sunday. All of the things I mentioned. And the peripherals as well. Like the externals. The camera. The keyboard. And the mouse. If I have... Let's put it this way. If I have a keyboard and mouse picked out by then, by Sunday, which hopefully I will. It's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, plenty of time. I'll have one picked out, or a set picked out by Sunday, the keyboard and mouse. And then I'll just send everything Sunday. Oh man, I feel like I'm going to Disneyland. Or Applebee's. One or the other. Both very exciting. Oh my god, Sean! Sean! It's been 38 minutes. You're first, Sean. You're first. Rocky, guess what? In all capitals? It better be epic, Sean. Capitals are reserved for epic proportions. Hit me with it, Sean. What's poppin'? What's going on? I'm very excited. I got 2 things arriving today, Sean. If you want to stick around, you will see those get delivered in this very stream. But no pressure. I'm making a backrooms game using ChatGPT? ChatBT? Oh no. Oh no, Sean. What have you done? You've given me new humor. Yo, ChatGPT? I've only heard of ChatGPT. Not for PlayStation though, just PC. That's fine, Sean. April 18th, Sean. April 18th, it'll be built. Yeah. Sorry, Pete, no worries, Sean. That's free humor, bro. Honestly, I'm leaning into the power of autocorrect. Just giving me free humor. I don't think I would trade it. ChatGPT. G-Bussin' T. G-Bus-10. Sorry. Doing too much now. Sean, there's two more parts arriving today. The cap card, the piece that's gonna directly influence the stream, like directly, and the bitrate, and everything's gonna look crispier, much crispier. Oh my goodness, I cannot tell you how excited I am to play Force Unleashed 1, the Ultimate Sith Edition, on the PC. Oh, Sean! Sean, I'll fund that. I will donate to that, Sean. Jonathan. But even better right now, I'm working on a multiplayer SCP game. Dude, SCP has like limitless potential. Limitless possibilities. There's thousands of SCPs out there. And I'm pretty sure it's still an active franchise that people are like writing for. You know, like I think I could write an SCP, and as long as I really like labbed on it and put forth effort and sent it off to the SCP like people or whatever, they can like kind of check off on your SCP. Like they don't make all of them, right? That's how thousands get made so quickly. I think people that are passionate about the SCP fan base can kind of go based off of the formula. Like it is a formula. It's kind of like the main body paragraph is explaining what the SCP is. The first part is like what class, of SCP it is, and what level of personnel you need. And then at the bottom, there's like containment procedures. So you do have to come up with like containment procedures for the thing that you're making. Different types of like personnel that are allowed in there. Like do 2 level 3 personnel have to be always together when they're going to view it? Because some things are like paradoxical, and if there's not at least 2 employees going in there to look at it, it'll do like a Weeping Angels thing, right? And like basically, if one person isn't locked onto it at all times, then the other person, like if you both look away, it's gonna kill you both or something, something crazy. Or send you back in time. Lore, if you know, you know. Yeah, just learned recently that the Weeping Angels don't actually kill you from Doctor Who. I've never seen Doctor Who though. I've seen like 3 episodes, I think, total out of all like 11 seasons or whatever. I heard now it's like bad, but I heard the first like 10 seasons of like the main show before it became like weird or like I don't know, before it became bad, I guess. But I wouldn't mind getting into the first 10 seasons. I think all of Doctor Who's on Disney. That'd be good watch party fuel. Definitely Pokemon and Avatar The Last Airbender first. Check Discord. Sean, I got you. Let's go. Let's go. An SCP game. Bro, you had me at SCP. You had me at S. I just like that letter. And my first name starts with... sorry, not technically my first name. I talked about this yesterday. The name that I go by starts with an S. But you guys know that. Solar. Wait, whoa, Solar! Rocky Silk Song 2025 is real? Don't talk to me, Solar. I love you, Solar. But no, it's not. I'll believe it when I see it. Silk Song is mentally not real to me right now. Or ever will be. Until I see another thing for it. Another trailer, another something. It's not real. Oh, that's cool. Prototype main screen? Can I blow that up? Yeah. SCP Foundation Multiplayer Containment Simulator. Oh, baby. Personnel identifier. Enter username. Nice. Enter facility. Cool. I like the enter facility. Good choice of vocabulary. Vocabulary goes a long way to world building. Like if you say, like instead of facility, if you said enter the game, that just like immediately breaks immersion, right? Not that it's a big deal, not that it affects gameplay in any way, but enter facility, that's fantastic. If you know SCP lore, it should be called facility. Yeah, I love SCPs, man. It's just short stories that are engaging, and it's each. You know what? SCP does the secret level thing. The secret level show by Amazon about like each episode is a different game world and different game characters. That's what SCP does for me. Each one is just a little bite-sized like segment of a different part of the facility where a different monster or item or paradoxical concept even is stored in a safe manner so that it never gets out to the general public. And it's just cool. It's basically like Men in Black. It's the same formula as Men in Black. Men in Black is a secret, covered up government agency where they coexist and they team up with a bunch of aliens that can do stuff that they can't, right? And then we all coexist, and then we all catch the bad aliens, we protect the good aliens, and continue coexisting. And then we get cool, weapons, stuff like that. SCP leans into the weaponry a lot less than like Men in Black, but I don't know. I just like the concept, man. Like, I would love nothing more than an MCU, but of SCPs. The SCPCU, bro. Oh, The SCP-CU? Huh? Cinematic Universe? SCP Cinematic Universe. Please. If I could have an equally running, like, cinematic universe as Marvel, but for SCPs, dude, that'd be tight. The problem with that is no, it definitely could be like a conjoined universe because it's all a part of the facility. Like there could be different like outposts of the facility around the planet, right? Because say they found something in Antarctica that needed to be stored specifically in Antarctica, because of the temperature or whatever. They'd have to build a base there to store it there. Yeah, man, that'd be peak cinema. Probably better in a TV show format though. Yeah, maybe like a 7 or 8 season run, 15 episodes per season, peak cinema. Each episode they're containing, like, maybe some episodes they're going in to check on something that's already been contained for a long time. Other episodes they're going out into the field to contain something brand new that hasn't yet been contained that needs containing. Breathe with the doctor. Breathe with the professional. Breathe with the level 5 SCP personnel. Goodness gracious. Dude, I'd pay so much money for that. Please. Or a proper SCP video game. Like an open world SCP video game. Where you could go out, capture things, bring them in, contain them properly. Oh man, that'd be so sick. Sean, I'm proud of you. That looks really good. That prototype screen. That's a solid startup screen. Very good. I'm here! Haribo, welcome in! So is Rakakuni. That's the perfect emote. Or the perfect emoji. Or sorry, emote. I always do that. I'm always right the first time, then I correct it, then I gotta go back. I'm pretty sure it's emote. Watra. Never being seeing the in the beninging. I'm sorry, Haribo. I'm sorry. In the yeah. Yeah, in the beninging. Sorry. In the beninging, if you know. Then you know. Never seeing I'm never seeing the notifications of you live. They go live every time, Haribo. As long as you're followed, number one, and then you have notifications turned on. You do have to have the bell like turned on Twitch, and there is two different versions of having the bell turned on. This is a blast email, blast PSA to everyone that's curious about this. Um, the notifications are either like fully on or halfway on. Halfway on, you'll only get like 1/3 of all the live notifications. Yeah. But if you have it like fully turned on, like 100% notifications, you'll obviously get notified every single time that channel is live. Then again, it doesn't happen 100% of the time because Twitch isn't like 100% accurate with it, which is also funny. But then again, you could always just be a part of the Discord. As long as you're a part of the Discord, we have secondary notifications that always go live in the Discord. As long as you don't have that specific channel where they go out, or where they get sent to, blocked, or like turned off. If you have the notifications turned off for that specific channel, the notification channel in my Discord server, I was about to say channel again, that was going to be confusing, then you should be fine. But yeah, there's like 2 or 3 ways to get notifications. Should always be covered. Oh my goodness, there's an email. Twitch, we've updated our terms of service. Oh, okay. I'll read that. Actually, let me read that right now. That might be important. Oh, nice. Better communication. Solid. Adding short overviews of key takeaways in each section to make our terms easier to understand. That's kind. Not so like legal mumbo jumbo-y. Okay. Updating the Twitch user license to allow viewers to share content like clips on other services. Yeah, I think I've had that toggled on for the longest time. So just in case anyone wants to make clips or take clips from my channel and put it on TikTok or anything you want to do with them, uh, go for it. Go 10. I don't have anything against any of that. Have fun. We encourage you to review. Yeah, cool. Okay, that only seems like an upgrade. W. Check in Discord. Oh, select your role? You've already like started programming. Bro, how can I is there like a download file that I can at least download what you have done so far? Or maybe you'll come out with like an alpha? You let me know when you have like an alpha release, Sean, and I'll do whatever I can to play it, to support it, to like maybe donate a little bit to it. Select your role? D-class security researcher? W. W. Oh, and I have an epic audio track? Sean, are you a professional game designer? Sean, can you make. Oh, let me not yell. Yeah, let me not yell too much right here, right now. Sean, can you make Force Unleashed 3 for me? AAA rated, fully produced, 4 hours worth of cutscenes. Sean, Force Unleashed 3. Huh? I'll pay you $70 once it's done. Yeah, it's like a full price to game. Force Unleashed 3. You would be hailed as the goat of all goats forever, bro. Just saying. Just Force Unleashed 3, man. It needs to happen eventually for my body and my soul. That looks fantastic, Sean. You have more done than I thought. And that's only a couple screenshots worth. Alright, back on Stream Manager. Haribo, sorry, I'm missing a couple of your chats. My bad. Oh, you seeing the Minecraft movie on April 4th? I am. No, because I'm going to be hecka busy that weekend. Or wait, April 4th is what, Friday? When's April 4th? It's April 2nd today. Thursday, Friday. Friday. Yeah. Maybe. I'll probably wait, to be honest. I probably won't see it day one. Just in case there's like a lot of people there. Yeah, that would be Friday. No, I don't plan on seeing it day one, but I do plan on seeing it though. It doesn't look bad. It looks like fun. It doesn't look like super accurate to Minecraft, but it looks like they're really trying to make it as accurate as possible with a lot of Minecraft references and a lot of like heart. It looks funner than expected, but is it gonna get like good reviews? I don't think so. But it might be a really like fun movie to just go and watch. Like a lot of fun movies, like Boss Baby, like a Minecraft movie, end up not getting like good critical like reviews because the critics are like, this is a dumb kids movie and they've never played Minecraft before, so maybe they just don't get it, right? Herbo Rocky, have you ever thought what your viewers look like? I think that all the time, Herbo. Yeah, I think about that all the time. Kidding me? Roxas, hmm. Like Roxas is already a character, so I know what Roxas digitally looks like in Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3 whenever Roxas, the character Roxas, shows up. Haribo, you look like a chef dog? Is that a dog with a chef's hat? And then a piece of cheese that's like kind of sort of unhappy? Happy but unhappy? Awkwardly happy? I invoke the fifth That's Roxas's final chat. He will no longer be talking because he pleads the fifth. Just kidding, Roxas. That is what the fifth means, though. You have the right to remain silent, and I'm about to do it. Haribo, I'll go live soon. You can see if you are awake then. Oh, sick, Haribo. You got a camera? Dude, I would love to. I'd absolutely love to, man. And Haribo, am I followed you? I am not, because I didn't know you streamed. But anyone that lets me know, just remind me. Like, hey, I also stream. Could you hit me with a follow? Absolutely, every time. I just need a reminder sometimes. Or most people don't stream, and they're just, viewers or whatnot. Or they don't make anything on Twitch, which is not bad. Everyone's different. Everyone uses Twitch differently. Like one nice dude in Jazzy's stream today, he's just like, hey, I really just want to gift someone a sub to Jazzy's Patreon. And I'm like, I like Jazzy, but you don't have to do that, dude. No pressure. And he's just like, nah, I got you. So he gave me a $1 sub to the tier 1 Patreon of Jazzy. That was pretty dang cool when we followed each other. He's like, yeah, he's like, I don't stream, I just like supporting the streamers that I watch. Everyone's different. In fact, yeah, shout out to the Bull57. The Bull57. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you. I'll be live in like 30 minutes. Oh, dude, what do you mean? Yeah, I'll be awake. It'll be 1 o'clock for me. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll still be streaming for another like 5 hours. That's what I plan on doing. If not, maybe longer. We'll just we'll talk about the packages that have arrived. Well, not yet, but will have arrived by that point. 5 hours from now. I'm so excited. April 18th. That's what we're shooting for. It's April 2nd right now. In 16 days, boys. 16 days, I should physically be building it. I said if you awake because you stream for 5 hours? Well, yeah, but I'll at least hop in. In fact, Haribo, how long do you plan on streaming? Because by the end of my stream, I'd love to raid you out. Now that I'm following you. You're on the follow list. If you want. If you accept that type of thing. You accept raid outs. And anyone in the stream right now, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Not too long if you want. I can stream longer. Oh no worries, dude. Always go for enjoyment, man. Always go for enjoying yourself. I just want to pop in and see what you look like, man. Since you brought it up, I would love to. That it gives me a better like mental picture every time you pop in the chat, and then I'm like, oh. You can look in my mind's eye. I'm like, hey, Haribo looks like this. Nice. Let's go. Haribo lore. I've seen a lot of Haribo gummy advertisements recently. The one where they have the kids like dialogue overlaid onto the big football players. I like it. Football players talking in little kid voices about the different flavors that they like of Haribo gummies. He's like, I like the yellow one because it's lemon and it's so good. It's just like the other guy's like, yeah, I like the lime one because my favorite color is green and it makes me happy. He's like, I just love them. They're so good. It's cute. Because football players shouldn't sound like that, right? But they do, and it's funny. $12:35, another 25 minutes, and then I'm going to run outside real quick, and then check again. Actually, Loki, I could just check tracking again. Email. Not that email. That one. Track package. Herbo, sad one, no Wi-Fi because no Wi-Fi equals no Rocky. Oh no! Wait, right now you have no Wi-Fi, Herbo? I'm sorry about that, man. Hopefully it comes back on soon. Out for delivery? Okay. From UPS, that's probably accurate. But the other one is USPS, just regular mail. Let me check that one. Sean, I see that other DM. Let me check that. Rocky, don't mind my heavy breathing, but listen to what I just said to you. Okay, I got you. That's the game menu audio. I want to hear it. Yeah, I saw that. So yeah, the DM. Let me check my tracking real quick. Okay, wrong one. Newegg, that's the one. That one is also out for delivery. Okay. When did I go out to check the other one? It's epic, but only 20 seconds because I don't have nitro. No worries, Sean. No worries. Oh, wait. Yeah, Discord Nitro only affects one account at a time, doesn't it? But if you're the leader of a server and it affects your account, doesn't it affect the whole server? I think something like that happens. Because I have 1 month of free Discord Nitro because of the capture card that I bought. The capture card that I bought from Best Buy also came with a free gift of 1 month of free Discord Nitro. Which is kind of cool. That's better than anything else, like premium. Like a premium subscription to anything else, because I actually use Discord. A lot of us do. So I saw that and I'm like, okay. That actually saves me like $7. It's an extra like $7 of the value, or however much Discord Nitro is per month. I think it's like $7. Oh, that's a big old ding. That's a ding-a-ling. That's good. That's a ring-a-ding. That's what I meant. Not ding-a-ling. Ring-a-ding. Don't listen? Oh, my bad, my bad. Totally forgot. Don't listen at... Oh, okay, my bad. Wait till the back. We'll do. Got you. Will do. I'm gonna wait 60 seconds. For 1 minute, possibly up to 90 seconds, actually. A minute and a half. But 30 minutes. 30 minutes for every 90 seconds. Or we could always go back to what we had it originally set at, which was 20 minutes of watch time for 1 minute of ads. I thought that was a pretty happy medium. But technically Twitch likes it when you do what they want more, and they want 90 seconds for 30 minutes. So I have been doing that for the past like a year, I think. But we can always go back. Take a little vote. It takes like 10 minutes to reset. Be cleaned, gnome. Sean, welcome back. Let's check it. Okay. Disregarding heavy breathing. All right, Sean, that's pretty good. Was that free, or did you make that yourself? By the way, is that an active page? Rox is true. I gotta go grab them right now for free. And they weren't April Fools. And by the way, I didn't hear your heavy breathing, Sean. I was listening for it. I wanted to hear it. More Sean lore. I wanted to hear what Sean's voice sounded like. I wanted to hear Sean breathing with the doctor. Breathing with the professional. The professional breather. Actually, yeah, hang on. The second I get to 40% cleanliness, we're checking the PlayStation monthly games for April because they finally popped out. I think it's RoboCop, and I forgot what the other ones were, but I think it's another month with three free games. I'm loving that. That's a lot of free value. Yeah, it's copyright free, nice, and I paid nothing because ChatGPT made it. Bussin'. I guess I haven't personally used ChatGPT. It can make music? Like, that wasn't, like, super extravagant music or anything. That was definitely, like, simple. Very simplistic. But that's free? And, like, automatically made so you didn't have to do anything? Dang. I guess we're living in the future now? Wrong watch. That's the one. Yeah, we're living in the future, I guess. That's crazy. It's future time, Rakikuni. We live in the future now. How does that make you feel? No! They don't make them that small. No! I'm not getting a jetpack. Anyone's getting a jetpack. I'm getting a jetpack first, and then you're getting a jetpack. They would have to condense the size of the jetpack so much. No, the pressure and the combustion, that would be highly volatile. Incredibly dangerous. No, leave it alone. It's not happening. Make it happen. By the way, if I'm correct, you should be able to put your PNG and your face cam on. Huh? Rox says, I've been told I have a Southern American accent. Cool. By the way, if I'm correct, you should be able to put your PNG and your face cam on. You mean with the VTuber stuff, Roxas? Or the raccoon? Yeah. So it would be like overlaid on me, and I would become Rakikuni. Dude, that'd be so sick. Then I would be big, big Rakikuni, and then he would be small Rakikuni. That would be kind of sick, man. Not gonna lie. I might lab on that. We might do some like VTube testing. Not that that's like the direction that I want the content to go. Like I like showing my face. I mean, I just like having like the normal camera on. I feel like that would be a lot of extra steps every single stream. Okay, let me make sure I have all my VTuber equipment as well. Let me make sure I have the, the suit on or whatever. Well, I don't think you need a suit, but let me make sure I have the software, pulled open. I'm running the software in the background, and I don't know. Seems like more stuff to think about. Press the wrong button. There we go. Sean, why did that ChatGPT song kind of sound like Cahoots, like the Cahoots startup? Yeah, that's the Cahoots theme. Currently on the SCP 096 and SCP 173. I'm sorry, Sean. You're telling me you already have two SCPs modeled in the game? You gotta send me a screenshot of those. ASAP Rocky. Sean, you're way further than I thought. I didn't think you had like pages done yet. So Sean, you're telling me when you click on both of those pages that you sent me, you click on like who you want to be, then it takes you to the next page. Then you click like register for the facility. It takes you into the game where you can actually go and see the two SCPs that you have. Dude. Of course, Sean. Incredibly early prototype. And you're the only one working on it, Sean? Because that's a fat flex. I'll say that every time. And shout out to Sean because he's the only one working on it. Single developer project. And it's screaming at that pace. Dang, Sean. Single developer project, and he's doing daily updates. He's on his path. He's on his grizzly. Oh, Haribo, I thought you already had a camera and you show your face regularly on your streams. You're telling me that today, in your stream today, Haribo, it's gonna be your first time face revealing? Dude, congrats, man. Haribo, that's awesome. Also, it's not your first stream though, right, Haribo? Like, is it your first stream and first face reveal and first, like, all of that? First everything? You just jumping into the deep end? Because technically on my first stream, like, the first, like, couple weeks of streaming, I didn't even face reveal. So I was just on mobile, just playing MFF, talking about it, breaking everything down, every update. Which there was usually plenty to talk about. There still is. I mean, month to month, we're still getting a bunch of content for a mobile game that's 10 years old. We just got, like, Daredevil Born Again content. New uniform for White Tiger. New uniform for Daredevil. New uniform for Kingpin. New uniform for Punisher. Although that one's kind of, I mean, just like looks-wise. Anytime Punisher isn't wearing his logo, I'm like, kind of a missed opportunity. Kind of a missed opportunity for him to, wear the logo instead. But that's fine. I'll just wait until Punisher gets another uniform, like maybe a year from now. But I'm definitely picking up Daredevil's uniform and White Tiger's uniform, and we'll do that on stream for the 10-year anniversary stream when everything's 50% off. Because anytime there's an anniversary or Black Friday, things go 50% off. And that 50% off is nice. Instead of the normal once a month 40% off. I mean, it's only an extra like 10% off, which doesn't make a huge difference. But the whole point is, like, I'm one of those people that like save up my crystals for big events like that. So when I save up all my crystals and then I blow them all at once, technically I'm saving a lot more because I'm saving 10% on that purchase, 10% on that purchase, 10% on that purchase, 10% on that purchase. If I was just getting one or two things, I'd be saving 20%. But I'm getting like, I think I'll have enough by the time the 10-year anniversary comes out to get like 4 uniforms instead of 2. So I'm getting Daredevil's newest one, White Tiger's newest one, think I'll probably get Shuri's because I still have Shuri base uniform or base look from like 7 years ago in the game. I'd much rather have her. Or no, 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 no. I'm gonna get Old Man Star Lord because I've had Star Lord tier 3 forever, but he's basically unusable because I have him base look, no uniform in the game at all. I'm gonna get Old Man Star Lord, his most recent uniform. Because that'll also be 50% off. And then if I have enough after that, I might get like Black and Gold Black Panther Shuri. Because she looks super awesome in that. Better than her like pajama one. Oh, Park Warden, talk to me. I don't mind saying that I'm struggling to find the motivation to come to work. I'm doing the cleanup job for you, Park Warden. Oh, because of the Bigfoot sighting, eh? Can we see him eventually? Park Warden. But if I knew I was coming to a brand new deluxe Marble Keeper's Lodge, possibly even the finest this side of Detergento? What? Hey. This is a Wendy's, sir. Oh, baby. It's, we got 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes until 1 o'clock. You know what that means. I'm going outside again. Checking to see if the package got here. I think last time I went out there and it was there for the GPU and it was all dusty. By the amount of dust that was on it, I can calculate and triangulate the fact that it was out there for at least an hour, if not 90 minutes. So, and when did I go out there to check it? Around 5 o'clock? 4:30 to 5 o'clock, right? Hour and a half, 3 o'clock. Say it got here at like 3 o'clock. I think the mail gets here at around 3 o'clock every day. 3 p.m. That's when I'll be expecting at least one of them. Because one's coming from regular mail. The other one's coming from UPS. There's also an inventory system in-game that researchers have a key card? Sean, you're cooking, bro. Dude, so you know, like, coding. An inventory in the game? Oh, Sean. You're about to make my dreams come true. Sean, if there's any way that I could help because I'm going to have a PC soon, with the power of my PC, if there's anything at all that I could do to help Sean without hurting or without like overlapping on your coding, because I don't really know like coding like at all. The only thing I really know is like videography and like camera shots and like angles and like cinema a little bit and not even a lot, and some animation as well. Like I might give myself access and buy a subscription to like Adobe After Effects, and then I could cook on that a little bit. I'm still slow, but at least I can like I know how to animate. Like I know how to use After Effects pretty in depthly. I'm just not like super fast. But if you give me like 6 hours, I can definitely animate like a cool like Electro Ball or something. Like if you want one of the SCPs to like shoot plasma out of their mouth or something, we could probably work with that. Just tell me what color of plasma you want, and like what consistency, and what it's made out of. If you want like fire or like light. or like something like that, or like hard energy, physical energy, like Cyclops. Wow. But yeah, I do plan on getting a couple programs like that. And probably After Effects for editing content. Or sorry, Premiere Pro. Premiere Pro for editing content, videos, and then probably After Effects. No, you don't have to do that, Sean. You don't have to do that because I'm not in the SCP lore, bro. I'm not in the SCP lore, and I never will be. I never have been, and I never will be. But maybe Rakakuni, you can turn Rakakuni into an SCP for me. That's the only thing I would want. If you want to reference me, reference Rakakuni and put Rakakuni as an SCP. Change nothing about him. Maybe give him some like omnipotence or something, some crazy OP bus and power. But then like he chooses not to use it, right? Like he has that power in him, but he chooses not to use it, right? He's too cool for that. He's like, nah, I'd rather eat Taco Bell and Totino's pizza rolls. And then if you give Rakakuni like, say, if you buy him at least $10 worth of Taco Bell, he goes into like his Super Saiyan EX form after eating at least $10 worth of Taco Bell, and then he like saves the world or something from the evil SCP Gargantuan or something. I don't know. Just coming up with crap. That'd be sick. Yeah. Like if he eats at least $10 worth of Taco Bell, he gains super speed, like Flash, and he's just like a raccoon, a raccoon running at super speed. Sounds kind of funny looking. But if he instead eats 10 Totino's pizza rolls, he gains flight, and he gains like durability, like enhanced durability, like invincible from the show, and also flight or something. I don't know. And he would be like the good one of the good SCPs that helps us contain the other bad, more evil, like Keter classification SCPs, or thymine. Isn't the other one like Thema? Thymine. I forget all the classes, like depending on how world breaking they are, or like world ending. There's like Keter, and then there's like Therma or something. Keter, Euclid. There's another one with like TH or something. And then there's just straight up safe. Yeah, safe is just safe. Like it's just kind of like chilling. It doesn't like hurt or help. It doesn't. If it's not. If it doesn't pose a threat at all, it's just like safe class. But there's like Keter, safe, Euclid. And I thought there was one with TH, like Diameter or something crazy. And I thought that one was like like reality ending or something. It's like world ending and then reality breaking. Some SCPs are just straight up concepts. They're not even like physically there. It's just like the concept of death or something. The concept of time could become an SCP, probably, or something. Well, SCP-999 is safe. It can cause a threat. Oh, true? Okay, I mean, there's thousands, man. I don't claim to know all the SCP lore. There's a lot of, like, proper SCP lore that I don't know about. Let's go. That's a nice ding. Ooh, ding. Thank you. Maybe another one. Oh, fantastic. Thank you. What about another one? Beautiful. Wait for it. Beautiful. Fantastic. What about you? Beautiful. Mm-hmm. That's the one. I just realized. quick pause. It's 1 o'clock. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna check my tracking again, but I'm not gonna go outside. I'm gonna just trust tracking today. Hopefully they scan it this time. Hey, there's no way they missed 2 scans in a row, right? Terrible, thanks so much for still being here, man. Let me check tracking. Yeah, I'm assuming I'll also get a notification. Like when it's actually delivered. Let's go for the cap card. We'll track that. That's coming with UPS. And that is still out for delivery. Alrighty. And then we got the other one coming from regular mail. That one is out for delivery as well. Alrighty. Ooh, yeah, send me a notification for package delivered. Yes. Actually, maybe not. I'll just wait. Oh, Sean, really? No way. I'm on it. I'm on it. Dude, let's go. I love SCPs. Star Wars and SCPs, man. That's Eve from freaking. I'm sorry, Sean. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. The first one is Eve from Wall-E. They're funny. Sean, I'm not laughing. I'm just laughing at that stupid joke. That first one is Eve, bro, from Wall-E. Eve. I'm so proud, Sean. It may be rough shapes right now, but just the fact that you have like anything done at all, man. I didn't know you were working on this at all. This is all just extra credit. I just feel like I didn't assign any homework as the teacher, and one of my students came to me and just said, "Hey, I wrote an essay for you." It's like I didn't assign anything. Why? You could have like taken a weekend off. It's like, yeah, but instead I wrote a 5 paragraph essay. Sean, let's go, man. See that second one? Just the fact that you have like somewhere for them to be in, right? Like they exist in a space. I'm impressed. Right? Like I see the wooden walls around them. Maybe think about like and I'm not like harping on you at all, Sean. This is just like a brainstorm. But maybe turn the texture of the walls instead of like wood, like they are now, or like space, just into like gray. Just make them gray for now. I think that would be a solid update. If that's easy for you, Sean. Like if that doesn't take a lot of time, I don't know. Maybe with some like rivets or like bolts in the side or something to show that it's made out of like metal paneling. Metal just seems more like the facility, more than wood or more than like plastic. I feel like they would be contained in like a metal like kind of riveted, kind of put together box or something like gunmetal gray or something dark gray. But I don't want that to like affect the lighting too much and make the SCPs like look worse. But hey, you're the professional here, Sean. I just can't believe you're cooking so hard like this. Now, personally, I can't remember off the top of my head what those 2 SCPs actually look like. So right now, those are pretty dang accurate to me, Sean. pretty dang accurate. Like obviously you could add more shapes and like conform more of the shapes and then make it like get closer and closer. Like each update it'll just become like more and more accurate. Dude, patch notes. Sean, come out with patch notes for me and just give me like, hey, this got fixed. Hey, this uh, SCP-019 got 20% more detail. SCP-459 got 25% more detail. Dude, I go crazy for patch notes. I don't care how small or how minute to see your game growing into the future, Sean. Dude, just make some like basic patch notes for me and put it in the Discord. Put it in your Discord. Put it in my Discord. Put it in my grandma's Discord. And here's the joke. Here's the kicker. My grandma don't have a Discord, but put it in there. Put it everywhere. Put it in my dad's Discord. He doesn't even know what Discord does. Yeah. But that's just like one idea. I have thousands, Sean. I have thousands of ideas, small things that you can tweak and like yeah, Sean. But that would be a solid update. Just like make all the walls that contain SCPs at least. Make all those like gray or like gunmetal, something like that. Be a solid update. Good for the world building, for the accuracy of the facility. Because there ain't no way the facility is using wood, man. Unless it was to contain a specific SCP, they would absolutely use wood, right? I think some SCPs like are polarizing against metal or something, so they have to be contained in a wooden box, like a thick wooden box instead. SCP lore, yeah, that could be for like a specific SCP containment. Like, hey, just these ones need a wooden box. That's so cool, man. It's got my creative juices flowing. Sean, shout out to you, man. Clearly, you put in a lot of work. I don't know how many hours you put into that so far, but I'd love to know. Like, if you did all that in like a handful of hours, Sean, I'm blown out of the world. My mind is blown. Huh? You just started working on it an hour ago? You're a prodigy. You're a savant, a genius, an intellectual, a true person with extraordinary amounts of high IQ. You moonlight as an astronaut on the weekends because normal life bores you. Sean, you're a professional video game developer. You are what I dream to be. Sean, I want to work on that game with you so badly. It's actually hurting my body right now. I'm so... An hour? There's no way. I wouldn't even know where to start. I'd be like, do I start with SCPs? Do I start with the menus? Do I start with the atmosphere or with the environments? Like the place, physical location where everything exists in. No, I wouldn't even know where to start. Haribo, I know I'm so sorry about the ads, bro. L ads. But thank you for your patience, Haribo. Next time the ads are coming up, I'll snooze them. I'll delay them for an extra 5 minutes, just so we don't get bothered too much today. I know they're bothering, or they're irritating every single time. But at least I can delay one or two. Gotta start doing that more. And then with a monitor right here, I'll be able to just see a lot more. Bigger font, bigger everything. And I'm not sharing a phone screen with 8 different like programs. Right now I got activity feed open, quick actions open, ads manager open, stream preview open, and the biggest section is the chat. I've dedicated the biggest section to the chat. Felt like that was correct. But I'll dedicate even more space on the monitor. What would I play class-wise? Dude, I'd have to be personnel. I'd have to be some form of personnel. I want to be the tour guide. I want to be the tour guide. Please. Alrighty, folks. Let's go ahead and head down this way. Alrighty, if I check my chart right here. Oh, of course, of course. Yeah, right up here on our left. Yeah, right up here on our left we have SCP-073. Yeah, this one's a real nice guy. He's real kind, you know. He talks. He'll even, you know, give you infinite amounts of compliments. You know, why he does that, we don't even know. We're still studying him to this day. We call SCP-073 the Complimenter. He's just a nice, sentient giraffe. It's a giraffe that can talk, and it just can't stop giving you compliments and being nice. It does not know how to bully. It is only kind all the time, and that's it. The whole SCP is just like a sentient giraffe that can speak uh, using vocab words and is super nice. I don't know. Then again, Sean, I'm assuming you'd probably go for SCPs that like already exist first before you would like want to make up your own. But you could even have it like split. Like the left side of the facility, you can make all like real canon SCPs that already exist and have been written about and like, you know, checked off on. And then the right side, you can have like a special containment zone, like under the ground or something, like hidden, where you make your own SCPs, like custom SCP containment. I don't know, just spitballing ideas. Sounds kind of cool though. And then if we go over here, we'll find our custom SCPs. Extended universe SCPs. SCPs that are not necessarily canon, but maybe one day could be. Sean, you got my SCP juices flowing. I could talk about SCPs for I could kill a whole day like that, Sean, and just have the funnest possible time. I could kill a whole weekend just talking about SCPs. Is that Cactus? Cactus, let's go. It's your boy. It's your boy, the Californian. Somebody's been catching up on SNL. Good, Cactus, good. It's like the one funny SNL skit. Just kidding, just kidding. The Californians. Yeah. Try? Yeah, it's me. I just got back from surfing some California waves. Cactus, if you don't get this reference, it's hecka funny. You need to go watch SNL The Californians, but there's no way you didn't know that reference. I know I'm from California, but there's an SNL called The Californians. It has like 17 parts to it. It's amazing, and it's so stupid, and I love it. And me and my dad love it. We're always making fun of it. Josh Brolin comes in. Doctor, what are you doing here? Oh, I got some bad news for you. Oh, okay. What is it? Uh, it's kind of a big deal, so we should probably sit down. Yeah, alright. We could sit in these Mexican-style lounge chairs. The whole thing is so stupid, man. It's just the whole bit is making fun of how like Southern California people talk and just like kind of draw out their syllables. Stupid. It shouldn't have made it for like 17 SNL runs, but it did, and I'm so glad it did. It's just like Sharknado, man. Just make more. Make more. No, no, I did not say I was satisfied. More. It's just like Kylo, man. Am I done with them making Sharknado moves? No. No, 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 no. I don't think I ever will be. More? More? Yeah. Yeah. I want more, but I don't know if I have the strength to want more. More? It's good, man. It's good? We got two things arriving today, Cactus. We got Sean over here working on the SCP, the future of the SCP franchise. Probably the best SCP video game. Honestly, Sean, here's the kicker. With an hour's worth of work, Sean, you are already within spitting distance of the best SCP game that you can play right now. There's like two things arriving today, Cactus. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Did you say check tracking again? I literally just did 15 minutes ago, Cactus. That's too much. That's way too much tracking, checking. Relax, okay? I need you to relax. I know you're excited, Cactus. I know you're absolutely bubbling right now with excitement. It's like it's hot in here. But I'm gonna need you to relax a little bit, Cactus. It's gonna be okay. Just breathe with the doctor. Just breathe. Just spray the water. Just spray the dirt away. Make the dirt go away. They have two things coming in today, Cactus. Number one, the capture card, the main thing that will make the stream more professional looking to all of you guys and to me, right? So now I can watch it back later and be like, that's exactly what I saw on my screen at exactly that many frames. Instead of the bitrate pulling it down every time we move in the game. So yeah, the RAM, the two 16GB RAM cards will be here today, and the capture card will be here today. So basically, you're becoming. That's right. That's right. Good call, by the way. So basically, you're becoming. By the way, thank you for putting a slash at the end of that. Make a note of that. Roxas, keep that in mind. Jarvis, make a note of that. Roxas, keep that in mind. If you put a slash after or before, that seems to not get the term blocked. We know the term, right? The term that Cactus just used, the one that starts with N, right? Also known as Shinobi, right? Yeah. So if you put a slash before or after, I think it counteracts it. Make a note of that. Make a note of that. That's good. Because that word, in my opinion, is like totally PG. Unless you are clearly using it in that context. And if you are, like, I'll time you out for that. Truly, yeah. That category, yeah. Everyone is equal, bro. Everyone is equal. Never play games with that category. You'll get timed out. Easily. And if you keep doing it, you'll get banned. Which I don't ever want to do. But we gotta keep it safe for everyone here. Absolutely. But never had that problem. I don't think we will. Wait, is hidden? What? What is hidden this time? Is the Voldemort of Baki's stream? No, it's just Twitch doesn't like that word. Even though he's a huge streamer, right? Ninja is a huge streamer, and I just said the word. But Twitch knows that I'll never use it in that connotation. And anytime we're using that word in the chat, we're never using it in the connotation for which they banned it for, right? But some game titles literally have that in the title, bro. Like if you're streaming that game and someone asks you, "Hey, what game? What game are you playing today?" Like if you're playing Ninja Gaiden Black, the newest one that just came out on PlayStation, or sorry, it's like a remastered version of one that used to come out. Assassin's Creed Shadows. What are they? Shinobis, Roxas. Shinobis, which is also a cool word, but it's not like 100% accurate. Like they're just that other word, right? So sometimes I am getting used to it, but to show Twitch that I'm always willing to try and always trying to go by their rules. I've tried to make it less. I've tried to use that term less. But anytime I do use it, you guys know what I'm using it for. It's the shinobi term. It's the stealth term. I'm going live. Try to see the message. Got you, Herbo. Sorry, there's a lot of blocked stuff. Yeah, Rox, it's that word. Herbo, got you. Live in 1 minute. Live in 1 minute. I'm on it. I'm ready. I'm ready. But that's the thing. Their biggest streamer on the platform is called that. Kind of silly, huh? Is he? Is he the biggest streamer? Did Kai C9 get dethroned? Did Jinxie get dethroned? Then again, it changes all the time, man. That's why I'll never go for like being the #1 streamer, because it changes all the time. And you got to go for being like the most energetic or the most like wild for the most like trouble causing or weird or breaking stuff. I don't know, man. I don't want to break my stuff. Just to be entertaining, I don't want to break my stuff. Like, I'm sorry, I don't really want to smash a $100 keyboard just because I like lost a round in a video game, and I want to like overreact for the stream. I don't know. I'm never going to satisfy any sort of algorithm. I feel like that's really disingenuous. Roxas, see you taking off, Roxas? Thank you so much for being here, Roxas. Thank you for letting me know that the new PlayStation Plus games are out, which I'm about to go collect and put them into my game library right now. More free games, more games that we can stream, play in a better way, with better bitrate. It just, yeah, a bunch of stuff. But Roxas, have a wonderful day, have a successful day, have a productive day, and hopefully you'll be rolling back into the stream, maybe, but only if you want. When we acquire some packages, possibly, over the next couple hours. But I'll be here for the next at least like 4 hours, Roxas. So yeah, probably till about 5:30, maybe a little bit longer even. Depending on how we're feeling. Maybe. No worries, Roxas. No pressure. If you can and you want to, do it. If you can't or don't want to, don't. Alright, because I don't know how long Hairboat is going to be live for, I'm going to hit 50% and then we're checking Hairboat's live, because I want to see what he looks like. Nope, just kidding. We just do it right now. We'll hit 50% later. Terms of service, accept. You want my left kidney? No! You can have my right one, always. I need the left one. There we go, Elite Haribo. Search that out. Yeah! Alright, Haribo, let's go. This part's just for me, for my knowledge. But shout out to Elite Haribo. Go follow him and go join his stream. And follow him. And did I mention join his stream? Not to mention he has the Fortnite Twitch drops on, so you get free items. Professional. Here's what we'll do here. A little bit of multitasking. Don't want to miss this. Boom. Peak Cinema. Okay. Haribo, I can hear you right here in my right ear. And I'm ready for that face reveal whenever you, but enjoy yourself playing Roblox. Don't let me slow you down. Also, it's almost 1:30. Check that tracking again. See if it's been delivered. That's what it said. My bad, Sean. Repeating myself right now. So sorry, Sean. Repeating myself right now. I'm coding in weapons such as pistols, as even if I don't make the game finished by today, people can mess around with the keycards and guns. I can't believe you're doing so much in the first couple hours, Sean. I'm thoroughly impressed. Like I truly wouldn't even know where to begin. And you're already thinking like 10 steps ahead. You're like, yo, menu, yo, music, right? Background music. Actively like attempting to model the SCPs already. It's just like, hey, this one's gonna go here, this one's gonna go here. That's roughly what they're both gonna look like. Now I'm going over here, I'm working on the guns. You know, maybe you're gonna make like 2 guns. That's crazy, man. And then you're gonna model it to like fire, and it's gonna like actually shoot something that's gonna have a hitbox. Like if I knew how to do that within a couple hours, dude, I would already be labbing on Force Unleashed 3. I would just be like, dude, Aspire, I'll do it myself. I'm sorry, Aspire. If you don't want to make Force Unleashed 3, I'll do it myself. I will just straight up do it myself. And I'll just keep adding free content and just like just an hour a day, man. Just like an hour every single day. Every night. I don't sleep well anyways. Just an hour of labbing every single night. I'll just come in here, boot up the PC, do some coding or whatever. Dude, Sean, can you teach me how to code like that? I mean, I know like basic coding, but I don't feel like it's to that degree. It's crazy. Haribo's at 10. I'm seeing a black screen. Oh, it's almost time. I am. Let me go full screen here. Full screen cinema. He's got the RGB keyboard. When you get your PC, I'll send you the build. Oh my god, Sean, I'll do anything. Just like assign me a task, and I'll do what I can. Just like tell me, hey, go make an AR. All right, go code an AR and make it fire and give it recoil or whatever. Okay, absolutely, absolutely. Game master, Sean. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No meaning the game to test? Oh, of course, Sean. Yeah, of course. I don't want to overstep. I'll play test it for you. I'll help code if I learn enough. If I learn how to code like you do, you genius. You know what? I'll watch a couple YouTube videos on like basic coding, just in case, Sean. Just in case I can help in any way. Like if there's anything tedious that you know you would have to waste a lot of time on, all I could help do that or something, and then you could go do something that's even more intricate, like coding that I couldn't do, like ever. Let's go, Haribo. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm right here, Haribo. I got you right here. I'm listening. I see everything. I got camera right on my lap. My phone. By the way, Haribo, are you streaming from a PS5? If you are, I'd be happy to walk you through how to get the full screen on there, like to stream from the whole screen. Super simple. Yep. How many DualSense controllers you got, broski? Got the one in purple. Got the one in sky blue. Dang. Got the red one. Got a red one. Got a purple one. Revan. Haribo, you are young Revan. Confirmed. There we go. There we go. Get that pillow a little taller. Oh yeah. Much better. There we go. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. No worries. Take your time. Countdown. Let's go, Haribo. Looking like a young me. But better. Got the string lights up in the room? This bro's already like halfway professional. And he's got the action figure stands mounted to the wall. Yo, what brand of action figure stands are those? Those look sturdy. I'm seeing Thanos. I'm seeing Spider-Man up there. I now officially have a face to put to the name. Congratulations on your first face reveal, Haribo. Glad I got to be there for it. Now, every time I see you in the chat, I will see you in my mind's eye as well. Have a wonderful rest of your stream, Haribo. And also, if you plan on streaming for a heck of long, you about to get rated. But either way, you're now on the follow list, because it turns out I wasn't followed to you before. Same with Wabbit Ranger, and I feel bad about that. Apologies to both of you. Especially Wabbit, because I thought I was followed to him for quite a while. I was like, Wabbit, I can't follow you. I've already been. I've already been followed. And I'm like, oops. I'm like, why does that follow button say to follow instead of unfollow right now? Oh, tracking. I gotta check my tracking. Hang on. 138. Terrible. Heck yeah, especially your setup, man. Your setup's looking crazy. You got like string lights. You got like all the stuff I want. You got the bracketed like action figure stands up on the wall. You got them like off centered. One here, one in the middle, one to the right. Looking super fresh. My chair. What about your chair? Your chair looks fine. Want a room reveal? You kind of did. I mean, I saw most of it. I picked out like 7 Easter eggs very quickly. But my phone's low on charge, so I had to plug it back in and set it right there. Depending on which one of my phones needs more charge, I just take the cord, move it. PlayStation DM, Roxas? Don't miss out on our spring sale. I highly doubt your spring sale PlayStation is going to be as good as like a summer sale, especially Steam's summer sale. Ding. Want to see a cute dog? Heck yeah, Haribo. Yeah, hop back on the stream. Have a little bit of charge. Like the app, love it, hate it? I'm not going to answer that yet. They're still cooking on the mobile app. The mobile app is a lot better now for Twitch, though, than it was even like a year ago. A year ago, it needed a lot of work. They've done a lot of that work. Well, Radiant Gardeners are playing Kingdom Hearts 1. Nice. Hey, I understand those references now. I know exactly how far they are. Hollow Bastion. The blue wall, too. Damn. Not exactly gonna paint my walls blue in here. The blue wall as well. What the dog doing? Be back. Eventually, I do want to see Bigfoot, though. In the game. Oh my gosh! Oh. Rangisto. Tell me the dog's name is Rangisto. Oh my goodness. God, I love dogs so much. That's a cute dog, Haribo. Holy crap. Oh, she looks so cute. He or she. Rox just put something in Movie Talk channel in the Discord. Damn, Haribo. Got the full action figure lineup. Straight up like how I used to have with my Lego Star Wars. Or my Lego Star Wars sets. Rox says, yeah. The broadcast you were watching has ended. Haribo, congratulations on a W. Fat W stream. Shinobi Batman? Wait, Batman, oh, eh. Right, sure. Yeah. That is the thing. Alright. Shinobi Batman? Batman Shinobi? Hecka cute, Haribo. That's like my ideal dog. That's like not too small, but not like too big at the same time. The perfect, like, small, medium size. I want like a dog that's not like one that can curl up on my lap, but one that if it decides to curl up on my lap isn't gonna like cut off the circulation going to my feet. Like if the dog's so big that it's like cutting off my circulation, so that I can't like that like I would have to wake the dog up and be like, dog, sorry bud, eventually you're gonna have to move because my legs have no blood left in them. Sorry. Like I hate waking dogs up. I wouldn't want to do that. But thanks for showing me your dog. And you, Haribo. Appreciate it. W stream. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Discord, Roxas, I'm on it. Got you. Did you see my thing? No, I saw MJ's thing. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I saw MJ's Discord DM. Roxas, I saw MJ's Discord DM. I haven't seen yours yet though, but I'm about to right now. Is it like hot in here? Where it's like warm. Good save. All right, let me check this. I forget. I didn't get him in Fortnite, did I? That's a really cool Batman design, though. Is that like 2? Is that Batman Shinobi 2? We got Shinobi version of Wonder Woman now? Just looking fresh? Man, DC always goes 10 with their animated movies, man. Their animated shows and animated movies are way better than their live action. Like the Flashpoint Paradox, that movie is goated. Animation. DC's animation goes 10. It's a cool animation style, too. I would take an action figure of that Batman. Yeah, Batman Shinobi versus the Yakuza League. Now available on digital? Is that on Disney Plus? Just kidding. You know what? Where is DC stuff? Where can you stream DC stuff? Like Netflix? Where to watch DC animated shows? You can watch DC animated shows and movies on various streaming platforms, including Max. I have Max with ads. W. I do have the DC Universe Hub included with your Max, formerly HBO Max. They're just calling it Max now. Okay, it's still HBO Max. Lets you stream 100 live action animated series, and yeah, I need to watch some more animated DC movies. In fact, we could watch some animated DC movies together. Schedule that for a watch party. So many watch parties, man. I haven't seen a lot of shows. Apparently. Although I'm finally almost done with Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai's been a wild ride. It's the most sucky show I've ever seen in my life. And it's simultaneously the best show I've ever seen in my life. Obviously not like Clone Wars level, but... And I was never a huge fan of the Karate Kid franchise. It like turned me into one. I'm still not like super into Karate Kid as a whole, but I'm definitely about to see Karate Kid Legends now. Now that I know it's a continuation of Cobra Kai. Apparently it takes place 3 years after the end of Season 6 of Cobra Kai. That's where Karate Kid Legends picks up with Jackie Chan and Ralph Macchio. I hope it's good. Alright, right when I hit 50% cleanliness, I'm checking tracking again. I have to, for my body. I'm gonna join back the stream in like 5 minutes. No worries, Zerbo. Have a wonderful, wonderful 5 minutes. Legally, you have to? What do you, legally, I have to what, Roses? Legally, I have to do a watch party? What was I just saying? I forgot. Legally, I have to check my tracking? Yeah, true. True facts. But by the way, legally... legally, I have to check tracking, yeah. Legally, for a watch party, though? Like when we're watching Avatar The Last Airbender together? Eventually? When the PC is built? So I haven't seen that show yet. I don't think it's exactly legal to just watch the show on stream with you guys and show the show. We can 100% watch the whole thing together, but the only legal way that you can, or that I am gonna be able to do that, is just you gotta sync up with your own time code. Sorry. Like I'm not gonna be able to put, since I won't be editing it in live time, obviously it'll just be live streaming from the PC. PC sends it up there. I watch it on this screen. Basically turn this place into a movie theater. I recline. I'm chilling. Watching. But I couldn't put that on the screen as well. What I'm seeing, I couldn't also put on the screen because that would just be like pirating. Pretty sure that's how pirating works. So yeah, legally, you would just have to sync up with your own time code. So I would just go like, all right, we're gonna start the episode in 5 seconds. I'm gonna do a 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, and then I'm gonna start it. But just factor in there's usually going to be about 2 seconds worth of Twitch delay. So just factor an extra 2 seconds in there. And then we'll all watch it roughly at the same time. We'll all be within like 3 seconds of each other. By the way, are you gonna want to do mics on or off? Oh, I'll probably stream that with my mic on. Yeah, we'll do like a review. I mean, I will. You'll finally like actually see me shut up for once because I won't want to talk during the show. Like if something crazy happens, like he throws a lightning ball or something, I'm like, okay, that was fire, and then I'll shut up again. But I might say some like color commentary once in a while, like that was fire, that's tight, that's tight. I like that. That was sick. Something stupid like that. Or yo, she knows how to do the command now. Oh, cool. Or something like that. You can do a watch party in the Discord. True. I'm gonna have to farm some knowledge from Zombie Mama. She used to do watch parties. In fact, she might still do them. But I know at least she used to do watch parties, so she knows how to do them from Discord. She used to do Discord watch parties, so maybe I can pick her brain a little bit and be like, hey, how'd you do those? Can you teach me real quick? Thank you. Thank you. And then we'll learn. And then I'll write it down so I never have to ask again. Bother anyone. We'll lab on it, write it down, save it for next time. Ooh, that's 50%. I'm checking tracking. Zoom. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. New egg. Come on. Talk to me. Out for delivery. Okay. Okay. What about the other one? What about the Best Buy one? From UPS. Also out for delivery. Okay. Nothing has changed. It says both will be arriving before 7 p.m. One says 6:15 and the other one says 7 p.m. Just meaning it can arrive anytime between now and that time. But either way, at like 2:30, I'm just gonna go out there and check, just to be on the safe side. And a lot of my other streamers do that. Sometimes, like Locker Zelda does it sometimes. Cool, cool. I won't bother Locker Zelda about it. I don't know each other super well. But I will, I will bother Zombie with it though. I know her a little bit better. Hey Zombie, Zombie's already used to a bunch of kids. I'm just one more. Zombie, can you teach me how to? Can you teach me how to cook an omelet? Yeah, I just burnt 3 omelets. Can you teach me how to make an omelet? Oh, so you put that like this, not like this. Okay, I got it. Comes back in 6 minutes later. Hey, teach me how to make an omelet. I burned it again. They have busy lives, so they don't stream as much. Gotcha, yeah. That's the husband and wife team, right? Lockers old. Or is that Radiant Gardeners? Or is that both? Is Radiant Gardeners and Lock and Zelda? Are they both like power couple teams? They both stream together simultaneously. That's really cool. That probably makes for just a really fun stream. Yeah? Okay, gotcha, cool. And then Radiant Gardeners, that's the one where the guy like codes his own controller, messes with both their controllers, him and his wife, so they can both like play solo games co-op, which is really cool. I would love to see them play Split Fiction. Yeah. Split Fiction. Apparently Split Fiction has been selling like crazy. Did not realize that game was going to be so hyped. But Split Fiction apparently is killing it. Crushing it. Double ding, back to back, let's go.
Is your dad ever gonna make a special appearance, by the way?
Yeah, possibly. I mean, he pops in once in a while. Now that I can actually open my door more, you might be able to see his body more. He actually has. Him and my grandma both have attempted to make an appearance, just like leaning over and like waving. But they couldn't reach over my damn chair. The chair just took up like 70% of the room, man. But this chair, I can actually move it out of the way, push it to the left, push it to the right, roll it out of the room, roll it forward, roll it back until it hits the green screen. It's just a lot nicer. Like, I had no clue how much just changing the chair and getting that big behemoth out of here was going to make this whole room feel more breathable. And I straight up am like sweating less on streams too, because just having like cloth in a warm room. Like right now I have my fan on level 1. I used to have it on level 2, because the whole time. You probably can't even hear it right now. It's quiet anyways. You can barely hear it on level 2. But yeah. Physically just getting that chair out of here like brought the whole temperature of the room down by like 3-4 degrees. It's weird. Not to mention your lawyer is literally on your back. He's got my back, man. He's got my back 24/7. Yeah, which I wanted. I want a little like character to display constantly. Like if I couldn't have my action figures displayed, which I still might. I might we might change that for the PC. I might just see what it looks like without the green screen. And then later on, like maybe a couple months down the road, I might test out like a more professional green screen. Like the fold out, the pop out ones. The ones that like are carryable in a bag. I call it green screen to go. Instead of like just a big old canvas back here. Then again, the way I have the camera positioned, I kind of need it to be that wide. And any like fold up to go green screen isn't going to be that big. I think they're physically a large portion like smaller. But I'll look at the proportions and see if I can find one that's big enough that also like folds up. Because having a to-go green screen would be good for like out of the house type content. We got big dreams, man. We got big dreams. I said that like what, 3 years ago? Only difference is we gotta make them happen now. I'm so man, I'm excited. Golly. I'm gonna pick PowerWash today because I knew I just wanted to like go brain dead and just be excited. Not have to lock in too hard. And I couldn't focus. I just wanted to start the stream sooner. I'm like, I could start the stream at like 1:30 or 2:30, like normal, 3:30 maybe. I'm like, or we could do it at 11:30. Nice and early today. Figure the earlier I am, the more power washing we can get done. More cleanliness. That little curve right there, yeah, that's satisfying. Okay, round earther. Each next spin around the moon is a gift to share it with you guys. Son, dumbass. Yeah, okay, round earther. I don't know why that was so funny. Just so quick. I love that movie. That movie's nothing but fun. It was 3 p.m. for me when you went live. Normally it's like what, 5, 6, 7, Roxy? You were probably surprised. You're probably like, that's a typo. And Twitch, are you good? That's a typo. Rocky's not live right now. And then you clicked on it and you're like, wait, shoot, he is. 11:30. It's early. Now, I did have this crazy, grandiose idea that before April 18th, the day that we're going to build the PC, I'm maybe secretly tracking you through Amazon Geo tracking or whatever. I did have this crazy idea. I was going to propose it to the stream, to you guys a couple days ago, but I forgot, I think. Here's my idea. I'm not in love with this idea, but let's brainstorm it. Let's talk about it. I was thinking, for my OCD especially, what if I tried to attempt to be so consistent on the streams over the course of the next, like, 2 weeks, leading up until April 18th, 2 weeks and, like, 2 days, 2 weeks and 3 days, for the next 2.5 weeks, could I possibly get every single story mode playthrough game, at least main one, that we've been working on for the past, like, 6 months, done? And then have a full clean slate and start new games or old games like Subnautica, games I've played before, like Arkham Knight, so the screens don't get blocked by running it through the cap card. And then we could play those games, all brand new games that we haven't streamed yet, at least, on the PC. That would mean possibly going at a pretty quick pace for some of the games because they're very large. The only thing that I have against that idea is I don't want to rush, and I never ever want to rush through games. I love games, and I never want to like speed run through them unless they're like a proper speed running game, and that's what we're going for. I always want to enjoy the games that I'm playing, and I always do. And I never want to be like, oh, we gotta hurry up and like finish the game, especially on a game like RDR2, where sometimes I just want to like, holy moly, that sunset is just, or man, look at the water rippling out there. Man, that's nice looking. Like, look at the wind. Look at the way the wind's sweeping the flowers. Sometimes I just want to like slow down on the horse and just like get to the main mission slower. Just take the scenic route, and that's always nice. Then again, my idea was, hey, it would be kind of cool to finish up all story mode games that we've been working on for a hefty amount of time, and then just start like a whole new era, whole new games, whole new, mindset, headspace on the PC. That's just what I was thinking about, and I'm not set on it, but at least I got it out there, and then let's see how we feel about that. If we hate that idea, if we love that idea. I just feel like it sounds cool. Like, coming out of the mouth, it just sounds cool, like a cool idea. Like, hey, what if we were done with all games that we've been streaming for a while? And then we just have new games to pick up on in the new, PC era. Like, new era, new games, right? Something's nice about that for my OCD, but then again, my OCD also likes taking in games slowly and just really enjoying the experience and getting to know the characters and the lore and a new game world. But that would, and I don't really include Power Wash. Power Wash is kind of like a frivolous, like once in a while, hey, let's do some power washing type of streams. But mainly I'm talking about like, we would finish RDR2, which we're only like halfway on, and that game's very dense, calorically dense. Like RDR2, Anno Mutationum, which I feel like we're pretty close on actually. Hang on. Let me pop out here. Let me see. Dave the Diver's like literally 2 streams away from being 100%ed, including the Platinum Trophy. Mark my words. So that would include like Dave the Diver, Lost in Random, Anno Mutationum, AC2, Assassin's Creed 2, and RDR2, Red Dead. Yeah, that's a lot. Then again, AC2, I don't think we're that far off. It feels like we're getting pretty dang close on AC2. Like, maybe we're 3/4 of the way at this point. RDR2 we're only like 50% of the way story-wise. And on Mutation we're definitely close. Dave the Diver we're like 2 streams away from freaking not having any more content to do at all. Because we've just like 100%ed everything. But yeah, Lost in Random, Dave the Diver, AC2, Anno Mutation, and RDR2 are the main 5. If I streamed each one of them twice, that'd be 10 streams over the course of 2 weeks. That'd be pretty much as consistent as I am right now, kinda, probably even slightly more. That would, yeah, 2 would do Dave, 2 would probably do Anno, depending how long they are. 2 would probably do AC2 as well. Probably not Lost in Random, probably 3 or 4 for that one, and then RDR2 probably another 6 or 7 streams, at least. Yeah, that seems like a lot. Seems like a lot, and I don't think I'll be going for that. Then again, those 5 games I will be streaming, probably exclusively those 5 games, or a combination of those 5 games, over the course of the next 2 weeks. So if you don't like any of those 5 games, definitely skip the streams for the next like 2 weeks. Not that I want you to, always want you here. But then again, I never want you to force yourself to be here. For games that you don't like, or especially games that you hate. Or concepts that you hate. Going into the PC era, we might be doing different styles of streams. And we will be. We will be. I'm excited. 2:08? Is that time to check the tracking again? Possibly.
I get a notification on my PlayStation that you've come online.
That's true. That is true. I do have that turned on. I don't think you can see what games I'm playing. Maybe you can. But I do have like the online feature. Obviously, because if I had that turned off, I couldn't like party up with people. Then again, I have been tempted to turn that off before because I've been spammed by people. Well, like, join my party, join my party. I'm like, oh, I'm good. Like that one on the subathon. On the subathon, there was one that was kind of certain Fortnite party that was wilding out, and I was like, okay, we gotta leave. And they were like, I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, nah, you're good, chief. You're good. But that was some wild stuff. And I'm turning every corner with exceeded caution, hoping and I'm praying that you're not in Austin. I hate Texas, but at least the exits have more room to run away from you. It's a bar. I'm sorry, it keeps hitting my frontal cortex right up here, my frontal lobe, my frontal brainal panel, whatever. That I can actually finally have Force Unleashed 1. Specifically 1, too, because I played Force Unleashed 2, like it's been a while. It's been a while. It's been like 6-7 years since I played Force Unleashed 2. 7 or 8, actually. Yeah, it's been 7 or 8 years since I played Force Unleashed 2. Whereas it's been like a decade or longer. I think it's been like 11 or 12 years. If I do that math, honestly, I can think about it. Yeah, I was 13 years old. I was either 12 or 13 years old the last time I played Force Unleashed 2. 13. Yeah, I was 13 when I last played. Fudge the numbers a little bit. I'm about to turn 24 in the next like couple months here. So just call it 11 years, 10 and a half. It's been about 10 and a half years. Close to 11 years since I played Force Unleashed 1. And the first one is definitely a better game. Like, it's just a lot more content. If you just boil it down like gameplay and hours worth of content played, like hours of the story. Like, let me look it up. I forget. I honestly forget. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Frick, I'm so excited. It's bubbling. I can't contain it. How long is Force Unleashed 1?
About 8 hours.
About 8 hours. It's not like a long game, but it feels like a complete game.
Star Wars: The Force Unleashed.
If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, are you joking me? Absolutely. Are you kidding me? You're likely to spend around 17 hours to obtain 100% completion. Because there's also DLC chapters. There's also like special like Fight Club objectives or whatever. You have to like fight certain like waves of like Jedi's or something. I remember that. Like a training arena. That's like technically like content they have to go finish. If you want like extra suits, and you know I need all the suits, man. All the different cosmetics. And all the Jedi holocrons around the map that allow you different lightsaber colors. I'm getting every single lightsaber color, and the only color that they have that Jedi Survivor doesn't have is black. They actually have the dark saber. Unfortunately, it's not really the dark saber because it doesn't have that like edge on it. It doesn't make the sound of the dark saber. It doesn't have that like that white kind of edge, that outline around it that makes it look like really bold and cool. And also, if yeah, I'm 95% sure they don't have the dark saber hilt, so it's not like actually the dark saber. You're just holding your regular like Starkiller lightsaber, and then the lightsaber color changes. That's kind of how they did it. They didn't have like actual lightsaber customization for the hilt because graphics back then were just they weren't so detailed. Even in Fallen Order, it's sometimes really hard to tell the difference between what you changed on your lightsaber, but just knowing that you changed it on your lightsaber and it's physically different, it's just a lot cooler. It's a lot more noticeable in Jedi Survivor because there's a lot more like parts that you can change, and there's a lot more variants and styles that your lightsaber actually has at its fingertips. Yeah, 17 hours. We're 100% in that. 100%. The Ultimate Sith Edition. Yeah. All right. For comparison, Force Unleashed 2 length. Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2 is a relatively short game with the main campaign typically taking around 6 to 8 hours to complete. I would honestly lean more towards the 6 hours. Some players spend more time exploring challenges and collectibles. Yeah, you got to get the colors, man. Some players have sped run the game in under 4 hours. Yeah, you should be able to speed run it even faster than that. Like a proper speed run would not take that long of that game. Criticism: the game's short length has been a point of criticism from some players. Yeah, a lot of players. Yeah, the game is known for its fast-paced action and force-based combat. I love force-based combat, man. Right, I love his repulse. Technically, we have a repulse in Jedi Survivor, but it's a ground repulse, and then it kind of sends everyone out. Very cool and more canon and more realistic. But Starkiller's repulse, when he freaking because he does like Kamehamehas when he does his force powers. Starkiller he like charges it up into a force orb before he releases the force push into like an explosion. It's so sick, man. It's so sick. It's not just like force push. Like he can straight up make a little force orb and charge it up, and you can see him struggling. He's like charging it, and then when it hits its maximum, if he lets that go, it's just it's bowling. 100 stormtroopers are going flying, and it feels so powerful, man. It's so sick. It's like the closest thing that Star Wars will ever get to like Dragon Ball. It's just it feels like it's like they've unleashed the Force. It's like the Force was in a cage, and then they just like they unlocked the cage, and they were just like, all right, Force, you can just come out and play and do whatever the heck you want now. And that's what it did. But 6 hours? Yeah, honestly, you could probably 100% Force Unleashed 2 in about 8 hours. I wouldn't be surprised if someone got every collectible and everything done in the time that it takes the first game to complete just the campaign. You could probably 100% the second game. But I don't really remember the first one being that short. I think it's not counting. That's why it jumps so much. It jumps from 8 hours to 17 hours because it's taking into consideration the DLC. I don't think they're counting the DLC as like the main campaign, which is technically correct. But yeah, I was gonna say I'm like main campaign. I thought it was longer than 8 hours for the first one. I don't remember it being only 2 hours longer than the second one because the second one feels short. Like it actively feels mad short. Like when you get to the end, you're like, let's go. Wait, what? That's the end? Like it really hits you right in the gut, and it's like I'm ready to go for another 3-4 hours and have a ton of fun because now all my stuff is maxed out, and wait, what? It's over? It really hits you with the sinking feeling of like, what? No, tell me it's not over right now, and then it's over. Whereas the first one is like, wait, tell me it's not over. Oh, sick! I got another 4 hours. That. I thought that giant, arena boss fight was going to be the end of the game, and it was not. And that feels good. Yeah, there's so much lore and so much to love about the Force Unleashed games. I'm just so surprised and disappointed that they never made a Force Unleashed 3 because the story wasn't done. It was just the critical reception of Force Unleashed 2 that made them really slow down and back off. They were like, "Oh, people hated Force Unleashed 2." It's like, no, 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 no. It wasn't about. Well, I hate to lie. It was kind of about the story a little bit too. It was the length of the story and the quality of the story. It definitely went down a little bit, but it wasn't a bad game. Like the story wasn't bad. It was just a little fast and loose. We were playing fast and loose with the rules a little bit. Like it felt like we could have sat with each character a little bit longer and kind of figured stuff out with more like maybe common sense or something. It's 2:20. I'm gonna wait another 10 minutes. When it hits 2:30, I'm checking tracking again. And if the tracking says it's still not here, I'm going out there and I'm gonna check real quick. It's been like 2 hours since I checked last. I checked at what, 12? Yeah, it's already been 2 hours. Beautiful. 55%. Yeah, I may have saved the hardest part for last. I'm gonna need that ladder. Yeah, perfect. Very good placement. I'll just chill up here for a while. Huzzah! Oh yeah, that does. So satisfying then. Footprints. Was Bigfoot on the top of this thing? Maybe he's up there right now. I doubt it though. He's tall. We would have seen him. Even from ground level. My gamer sense. Oh no. The Cosmolitos is trying to communicate with me. Hang on. Hang on, my gamer sense is tingling. You know when my gamer sense tingles, good stuff happens. Let me check my tracking. Cause something tells me something just arrived. Not even 5 minutes ago. Something is outside waiting for me right now. How I know this? I don't know, bro. But like 90% of the time, maybe 93% of the time, I'm right. There's like 7% of the time where I'm off, but hey, the Cosmolitos ain't perfect. It's close. Yeah, that says out for delivery, but you've lied to me before, USPS. Now, I would like to believe UPS a little bit more. They haven't lied to me yet. Track that one. Where's that one at? Okay, yeah. Both still say out for delivery and not technically delivered yet. But then again, a couple days ago, it got here, and it never said that it got here, which was bad. And just scan it. Just kidding. Just kidding. Crap, thought I had some snacks in here. Oh, I threw them away. They were getting old. Not old, but like stale. I can't stand stale snacks. At 2:30 in 5 minutes. It's 2:25 right now. At 2:30, I'm going out and checking because it's out there. It's literally out there right now. I feel it. I feel its presence emanating, resonating with me, with my body. You might be able to catch. You might be able to catch Cookie streaming. I hope so. I hope so. We'll try to raid out Crazy Cookie. Today. By the way, Roxas, I'm so sorry. I totally forgot to refund your points. No, not pop out activity feed. I always press that button. And it's very annoying. Alright, pull back open again. There's so many buttons on this one screen. My fat fingers end up like crossing over on the buttons. There we go. Manage requests. Yes, got it. Manage requests. I'm gonna cancel your last request, Roxas. Actually, you know what? I might cancel 2 of them and send you like 5,000 points right back to your account. I feel like I've shafted you on more than one of those. Guide the raid. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, most of them are from you, Roxas. Like 80% of them. 5 months ago, no. Complete all those. Complete, complete, complete. Complete all those as well. But I'm gonna decline 2 of them. Yeah, that one. Rejected. That one. Rejected. Alright, there we go, Roxas. I just rejected 2 of them. I'm curious. Did you just see 5,000? Or did you just see a bunch of points get flooded back into your account? Because one of them was from 19 hours ago, like yesterday. The crazy cookie one, and the last one before that was like 16 days ago. Yeah, you did? Dang, okay, cool. So it's like instant. It's fantastic, man. And thank you for always guiding the right process. Who knows, Roxas? You might want to save those. You never know what we'll be setting up on the PC, man. It might just be heck of fun. And it might be slightly more expensive because everything's going to be cooler on the PC. So you might actually need to save up some channel points for stuff. I might be changing prices. Some might get cheaper. Some might get more expensive because, hey, supply and demand. When things are cooler, they tend to be more expensive. I'm so sorry, but enthusiasms will be matched. Then again, fun over everything. So it's not about the prices, it's about the fun. So I always try to make things as accessible as possible, but as reasonable as possible. Can't make everything one channel point. Then again, I made the check Discord like 10. 10 is like nothing. 10 is like 1. We talk about channel points in the hundreds. We don't talk about it by the tens. Coming up on 60% here pretty soon. I think Wabbit sometimes forgets he matters. Huh? Bro, Wabbit matters. I'm about to DM him that he matters. If he thinks he doesn't matter. Was that autocorrect, Gargus? Hey, thinks he doesn't matter? Wabbit matters to me. Wabbit's a cool dude, man. Cool streamer with a cool vibe. Only thing I would change about Wabbit's stream is I kind of want to see him, like without the VTuber thing on. Like for some reason, Wabbit gives me Gucci vibes, and that's only ever gonna be a compliment, and should only ever be a compliment. Because Gucci's freaking, well, Gucci's Gucci, man. No one loves like Gucci. Gucci loves, man. When Gucci loves 10. Gucci loves 12 out of 10. I love Gucci for that. Gets it some. Sorry. Power of context. He forgets it sometimes. 2 weeks ago, he thanked me for always being in his stream. Doesn't mean he. dislikes himself. Maybe he's just saying like thanks for being in the stream. I feel like I've said that to you as well, Roxy. Doesn't mean I hate myself. But I'll send him something. Everyone needs a pick-me-up once in a while. Just a friend to reach out and say, hey, thanks. For what? Just thanks. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for being my friend. Thanks for being a good person. Whatever. Thanks for teaching me new stuff. Thanks for being patient with me. So much to be grateful for. That's why I don't believe in Thanksgiving. It should be every day. It's all about the mindset. If you lock yourself into a mindset on a specific time of year, like you can only be thankful on a holiday, I don't like that. I don't like it. Because intrinsically it feels like you're saving up all your kind or thankful points until a certain day, and then you're expending them all on one day, and I don't like that. I just like knowing I'm trying my utmost to be as thankful as possible every day, not on a certain week out of the year. Or like I'm trying to love my family or eat food with my family more regularly just for this 1 week or these 2 weeks, so that I don't have to do it for the rest of the year. That just seems like you're trying to do it extra in these 2 weeks so that you don't have to do it for the rest of the year. It's like, well, don't you want to? Don't you want to do it? I don't know. I'd rather want to do stuff and then go and do it instead of being like, oh, I guess we gotta do this thing again. I've always kind of been like that. People have been like, oh, you should do this. And I'm like, why? And they're like, well, I don't know. Everyone else does. And I'm like, why? I'm like, give me a reason. I'm like, give me like evidence, like a lawyer would, like Rakikuni would. Like, give me evidence for your case. If you sell me on it, I'm in, right? Sold me. But if I'm like, that seems unauthentic or kind of random, that seems inefficient or inefficient. I think it's inefficient. Then it's like, why? I'm not going to be inefficient just because everyone else is. Do my own thing. And be more efficient. Get stuff done at nighttime. Get ahead of the curve. Did you see my text? I always see your text, Roxas. Let me bring it back to mind.
All done. Usually at every stream, I'm the only one in the stream, so that kind of makes him feel like, what's the point? But I always try to bring the spirits up when he does that.
I feel it. Sometimes, like, I'll be fully honest, sometimes I can get in that mindset a little bit. Like, if there's only, like, 1 or 2 people in the stream for, like, the whole stream. But it's always about the purpose. I always just ask myself again, like, hey, why did I start doing this? I started doing it just in case one person was having a bad day or, wanted a slightly better day. Just to learn from each other. Build a community that is okay letting their ego down sometimes and really, really learning from each other. So I feel like, God, that's cool, man. Like, when you can really just, like, open yourself up to other people, to love, or to learn things, like, gain knowledge, gain love, gain strength. A lot of people have been through the same things that other people have been through. Instead of pretending that they're so different, we can talk about how we're all the same, and how we can learn from each other in that way, Celebrate each other for our differences, but also, like, hey, in many ways, as humans, eventually we're all going to go through this thing, or eventually we're all going to go through this thing, this big thing, in our lives. So we might as well do it together. Makes it a little less scary. Or a lot less scary. Just learn. Share joy, learn, and once in a while lock in and really try to make someone's day better. If that need arises. If it doesn't, great. But if it does, also great. We're here for the ups and we're here for the downs. But mainly the ups. Try to keep it positive as much as possible. Rest in peace to the voice. I've been talking a lot. On stream and off stream, I have not shut up in like 60 hours. Well, almost. But I've been drinking a little bit more tea lately. I always forget tea exists. Tea and honey. And then every time my grandma's like, "You want some tea and honey?" And I'm like, "What's..." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, sure." I was about to say, "What's that?" I'm like, What's that? What's tea and honey?" Never heard of it.
You and Wiley can bring up my spirits, no doubt. I could be feeling super down to myself. Just hearing a clip of you guys makes my spirit come up.
Dude, that's why I stream, man. For you, Roxas, and for anyone else out there that I could do that for. But in many ways, you guys do that for me. So it's just a carousel. Yeah, that's not the word I was trying to think of though. Merry-go-round. There we go. It's a carousel, or it's a merry-go-round of good stuff, of good vibes. I benefit from your guys' presence, whether there's one or 20. Slightly more exciting when there's 20, but hey, that's why I say enthusiasms will always be matched. Like if we're on a hype train, am I gonna be slightly more like hype or excited than if there's like one person here? Maybe so, yeah. But don't take that personally at all. Like I'm excited when there's one person here as well. But let's put it this way: there is a reality of the planet that we live on. Kaisina can make such a bussin', constant, consistent, hype-fueled stream because people are matching his enthusiasm. And I never want to say matching enthusiasm is specifically money. It's part of the pie. But really, you can bring a lot of value to a stream or to the table, wherever you're at, whatever you're doing. You could bring a lot of value by just trying. By just trying and keeping the vibes good. Because there's always going to be someone trying to turn the vibes bad or weird. And if you can re-level out the vibes, that's always cool. Like sometimes we get a little real, but I like to keep it light and fresh. I like to keep it fresh. I like to keep it cozy. I like to keep the vibes positive, always at the base. The base should always return back to positivity. Whatever dark sides we might be dabbling in, we can talk about that. We can brainstorm about ideas. But we should always end the conversation on a positive note. Return back to basics. It's 2:40. I'm late. I'm 10 minutes late. Oh, actually, yeah. I'm not checking it anymore. I'm about to zoom. I'm about to zoom outside, just real quick, and check to see if either two of the things are here. It says it'll be here by 7 o'clock. One of them by 6:15. The other one by 7. But usually it's here a lot sooner. So yeah, I'm gonna go check that real quick. And if you notice, like whenever he's like saying like I can't stream today in his Discord, if you notice, we try and say it's okay, do what you. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, that should always be how it is. If you can't make the stream happen, or you're really having a bad day or something, you can't bring the stream vibes the way that you want to, then you shouldn't force your. If I could talk right, you shouldn't force yourself to ever do that. Just like if I'm super busy with, if me and my dad are picking up something for my room or his room, or making something, reorganizing something about the, he needs the TV fixed. I am kind of the only techie person in the house. I'm not like a tech genius, but my grandma needs something fixed with her iPad, phone, TV. I'm that guy. My dad needs something fixed with his phone, tablet, TV, computer. I'm that guy. And sometimes I just gotta hit him with the dad. You bought a really old computer. So that's just gonna remain a problem until you get a better one. Or until I get you a better one. Or you get you a better one. He's gonna get one. I've convinced him. He's gonna get a little box computer though. He just wants it for Zoom. He just wants it for Zoom on the TV. And like basic streaming stuff on the TV. He's like, if I could do my Zoom conferences on the TV, he's like, that would be way more comfortable. He's like, than having to do it from my office chair. He's like, I can just sit in like recliner and do it. And I'm like, it's gonna be kind of nice. It's like I could just sit, snack in the living room and do my Zoom meeting. And I'm like, true. I'm like, you would need a PC, I think. I'm like, you would need a PC closer to the TV, like one directly connected to it. And like maybe get a little box one for like $150 or maybe $200. And he was like, yeah. So past 2 or 3 days we've been looking into that together. And he's like, what do you think of this one? And what do you think of this one? Basically, I'm just like, hey, make sure it has one, if not two. Two would be better. HDMI ports on it. Make sure it does all the things you want it to. Make sure it comes pre-installed with like Windows 11. And then you should be chilling. So Windows 11 will pull up Zoom and run Zoom, which is fun. And like basic streaming stuff and YouTube and all that. Park Warden talked to me. Now, I couldn't help noticing that the fountain seems covered in an lustrous variety of moss, lichen, and algae. 3 of my favorite things to find on a wall. Naturally, moss sits on the throne, lichen second, algae third, although I do still have time for algae. Okay, Earl does too. Sometimes I see him have a nibble as he passes the restrooms. What? Eating the algae? No, don't do that. Don't eat the algae. Least favorite thing to find on a wall? Question mark? Graffiti. Okay. Have a nibble as he passes through? What do you mean? Who is eating the algae? Weird. Roxas, do you have a P.O. box? I do not. No, I don't. I could get one, though. Wonder if my grandma has a P.O. box. No, I don't think she does. She just gets everything delivered here to the mailbox. No, I don't have a P.O. box. If I did, that'd be cool. Roxas, you could send me stuff. You could send me free stuff. Just kidding. A fan mail. Right. That's actually a really cool concept, Roxas. I only see one flaw with this. I only see one flaw with this, Roxas. What are fans at? Not you, Wuzu. You keep blowing cool air on me, thank you. But like, where are fans at? Just teasing. I'm teasing, Roxas. Fan mail would be crazy. Yo, it's time to do. Welcome to Mailbox opening, episode 1. Yeah, mailbox opening, episode 1. Today, somebody sent me a box of Tic Tacs, so we're gonna try right now. We're gonna. These are the orange Tic Tacs. There's one, finally. Tastes like orange. Dude, that'd be fun. That'd be so fun. You'd have to send me a box of orange Tic Tacs, though. Then we could reenact that bit. It wouldn't be a bit any longer. It would be reality. Just gotta send me a box of orange Tic Tacs. Actually, orange Tic Tacs are my favorite. As a kid, I grew to love specifically orange Tic Tacs. And the green ones, the winter green. Winter green and orange. Those were just like candy to me. I would send you exotic candies. Like East Coast candies. Ones that I wouldn't have access to. Send me buddy bars. I'm gonna be like, yo, he sent me... Bro sent me buddy bars. I'm like, Roxas, I can get this at the dollar store. Don't waste your shipping money. Don't waste your shipping money on buddy bars. Just send me $1. I'll go to the dollar store right now. I'll just walk. We'll do a walking stream. I really want to do more walking streams, but there seems to be a couple like main dead zones, especially by my local like donut shop. That whole donut shop seems to be a dead zone because every time I went in there, it killed the stream twice in a row. 2 different walking streams specifically to GameStop to get this controller, which we finally have locked in for way too much money, but it's fine. Australian candies or Hogwarts candies? Dude, that'd be sick. Throw another candy on the Barbie for me. It's Australian, right? Yeah, Barbie. Yeah, Barbie. Barbie. Throw another candy on the Barbie for me. Shrimp. Throw another shrimp on the Barbie. That's the actual reference. Alright, I think it's time for me to head out there. Anything from the Charlie? The Charlie? What's the Charlie? Like charbroiled? I'm about to get hungry again. I'm always hungry. Always snacking. I'll probably be snacking a lot more on the PC streams too. It's a London thing? Cool. London references. Yo, shout out to London. By the way, they released a new trailer for a new Star Wars property called Star Wars Tales of the Underworld. And I'm in. I'm so in.
Fun fact, and probably obvious fact, Harry Potter is set in London.
True. Yeah, because of all the like the architecture. Yeah, depending on what IP it is, they'll pick a place that really has like that kind of culture or that kind of vibe, that kind of feel to it. Like I think they went to Sydney for a lot of the places in Andor season 1. They did a lot of filming on location, which I appreciated. It made it feel a lot more real and better than other recent Star Wars shows, but not important, I guess. Yeah, I'm so stoked for Andor season 2, man. I think they were in Australia a lot. I think they used like an Australian airport or something like that, or a German airport for one of the really cool like spaceports. And they just took the airplanes and they put like a different like CGI like coating on them to make them look like spaceships. I'm like, hey, that kind of looks like the front end of an airplane. And I'm like, hey, they probably just use that. They're like, hey, we can incorporate that into the design, make it easier, work smarter, not harder. And it looked great. Big old like passenger spaceship. Space airplanes, aka spaceships. Space airplanes are just spaceships.
If you ever see the disappear into a magical universe, don't worry about me.
I'm gonna be like, Roxas is chilling. But he's missing. Have you seen him? I know where he's at. Could you go find him for us? Ah. No need. He's fine. But how do you know? How do you know he's safe? Something in the Cosmolitos is speaking to me, letting me know. Roxas is eating pasta right now. He's chilling. He's eating pasta, and he's about to have ice cream tonight for dessert. He's fine. Ice cream with 2 Buddy bars sticking out the ice cream sundae. Yeah.
MJ, talk to me.
Drop the wisdom, MJ. MJ, talk to me. Drop wisdom upon me. And Roxas, thank you so much for shouting out MJ. MJ. We got 2 items coming today. Both the items that were en route are arriving today. And they might already be here. I'm literally about to run outside right now. And also, use the restroom just to double up. Might as well use the restroom, check it, do all the things. And then come back and lock in for another, like, 3 hours. Yeah, been drinking a lot of fluids. He's got fluid. But yeah, it turns out, MJ, not only the cap card, but also the RGB RAM cards. The two 16 GB RAM cards aren't going to be here Thursday or Friday. They're actually coming today. So we're getting both things that were currently en route. The only two things that were en route. They're both going to be here today. So yeah, that pretty much finalizes all of the purchases that I'll be making until Sunday. Until after my incredibly busy weekend, Sunday afternoon, just to guarantee that it won't get here Sunday, but at least by Monday or Tuesday of next week, I'll be making all. I decided, MJ, I'm just going to send them all. Not just the stuff that I need, but also the peripherals. I'm just going to send it all. I'm going to send it all, and it's going to be done. And then they'll all be en route. And then when they arrive, cool. They'll just be sitting back here for probably about a week before we build them on April 18th. If that Friday works for you, MJ. But if it doesn't, we can change it. We can push it back. Or drag it into the present a little bit more, maybe, by like 1 or 2 days. But I don't know. I kind of want to do it on a Friday. I feel like Friday is just prime real estate, right? Because it bleeds right into the weekend, and Happy Friday is just going to be extra happy. But please, MJ, talk to me. You let me know whatever is most convenient for you. I don't even want it to be 5% inconvenient for you, MJ. I will change whatever I have to change, so you don't have to change anything, please. That's how I want it to be. That's how I need it to be. You're already going so much out of your way for me. I need to, in some small way, I need to return that favor. Excuse me. And then Saturday test streams, and then Forced Unleashed. Dude, stop. Roxa, stop it. I'm about to stand up. Oh, God. The excitement is just freaking in my bones, man. It feels like electricity is just running through my bones right now. Whew. And I'm not on anything other than caffeine and water. A lot of water. Love drinking water. Saves so much money, man. You go out to dinner, like to a restaurant, and what can I get you to drink? Water. Maybe with lemon in it, right? Because they're not going to charge you for that lemon. You can get water or you can get lemon water. And that's free. It actually saves you like so much money. And it stacks up every time. Like if you're going out to restaurants a lot, every single time, don't get got. Don't get got by the drinks, man. Literally just get some soda at the store and then go home after the dinner and drink soda. The soda that you get at the restaurants is so much more expensive, man. Or like alcoholic beverages. In this day and age, bro, it's like $12. It's so crazy. It blows my mind. It's a really... I'm just fortunate that I'm allergic to alcohol. And I genuinely can't drink. I'm so happy. Like, that's just not something I lack in my life. That's not something that, like, feels bad, really. Like, maybe when my friends are doing it around me, I'm like, okay. Like, maybe I'd love to join you guys a little bit, but just get me a LaCroix, man. Get me a LaCroix so I don't feel like a child. And then, I'll join in. Just give me some bubbly water, and then I feel slightly special. Give me an OJ. Give me some orange juice. MJ, what's arriving Tuesday? Today's Tuesday, MJ? Are you okay? MJ, are you okay? Tuesday! Sorry. Yo, Tuesday. Brother, what is that? Is that a Tuesday? Brother, ew. Is that a Wednesday? Oh wait, today is Wednesday. Hold up. I really just teased MJ, and I was wrong. Make a note of that, Jarvis. I just teased, I just roasted MJ, and I was the one that was wrong. Make a note of that in all capital letters. Thank you. Make 2 notes of that. Goodness. I'm very excited too, MJ. I'm very excited. 2 items are arriving today, but today's not Tuesday, MJ, because I'm out of my mind, and I'm losing track of days over here. because there's lightning in my bones, and that's actually super funny. And I didn't plan that joke. There's lightning, literally, on my body right now. Pikachu, do Thunderbolt or whatever. All right. For the time being, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I'm gonna come back. We're gonna lock back in for another like 3 hours from the power washing stream, possibly longer. But mainly, I just want to stream until 7 o'clock to guarantee that we acquire both packages together here on the stream. And MJ, stay for as long or as little as you'd like. So I know you gotta go. I know you're very busy, very busy. You're basically like a member of the Secret Service, MJ. You're just like busy all the time. Basically, you are, because being a father is even more important than being in the Secret Service, because children are the future. And insert something else poetic here, or smarter than I can come up with. But yeah, anyways, I'll be back in roughly 5 minutes. Okay, we're gonna take a little brief 5 minute intermission. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna show you guys what we've done so far on the list, and then I'll be back in roughly 5 minutes, maybe less. But yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. Maybe grab a little snack or something, just real quick, a little bite, like some nuts or something, some cashews and almonds, and then I need to check just to make sure nothing is sitting out in front of my porch. And then when I see that nothing is, I'll come right back in. Okay, see you guys in like 5 minutes. Thank you for your patience. And then also, we have 20 push-ups, which is our final 20 push-ups up on the whiteboard. So by the end of the stream, we will be crushing the final 20 push-ups. And yeah, we'll celebrate that, because I can't remember the last time we had 0 push-ups on the push-up list. It's been like many months. I've been lacking on the push-ups. I've been lacking on the stream push-ups. I've been doing a lot of my own push-ups, and that has hindered my strength on the stream, because usually I'm sore. But hey, I guess I do that to myself. All right, I'll see you in about 5 minutes. Cool. I'll show you the mic, and then you can look at that for a while. Look at the RGB-ness. Love it. All right, I'll be back. And I'll mute, because why not? We back. We back in the building. In the room. Back in the room. Nothing has arrived yet. I did check. Nothing has arrived. It is already past 3 o'clock. Yeah, there we go. So yeah. One of them says by 6:15. The other one still says by 7. No times have changed. So yeah, we'll keep pressing on. But my guess, if I had to guess, I mean technically my gamer sense already thought it was here, but if I had to guess, maybe by 4:30, another hour and a half, another like 90 minutes, maybe. I mean, worst case scenario, they both get delayed again and they both arrive tomorrow. But I don't see that happening. I haven't gotten an email saying sorry, it's been delayed again. And I don't think that will happen because they're both out for delivery. Anytime anything's been delayed on me, it's been through the shipping process, not when it's out for delivery. Like if it made it to the truck, it's making it to me. That is not the problem. The problem is usually going from point A to point B before delivery. Frick, man, all I can think about is Force Unleashed now. Frick. Roxas, why'd you do that to me? You're bad for that. I want to yell. I want to freaking scream. I'm ready. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the wrist. The wrist motion. Kind of a cool feature, not gonna lie. Not for most uses, but for some like really weird crevices to get by, it's nice. That's up on the D-pad. Go away. Dust particle. Yeah, up on the D-pad gives you wrist motion, wrist, the flick of the wrist, and then up on the D-pad again centers it. How about this? Every time I hit another 10% mark, because 10% is pretty substantial, I'll run out there, pop open the garage again, and just check real quick. Because usually where they leave it, I can see all the locations of where they leave it by popping open the garage. Just kind of looking down, seeing. And the package, yeah, both packages will be substantially big, I think. Or at least noticeable. It's not going to be like an envelope. Oh, sick. sick. Also, just a quick little idea. How do we feel about a pizza party for our first proper PC stream? Proper? No. First proper PC stream pizza party. Eh? That's a lot of P's. That's a lot of alliteration. I think we can do that. That gives me an excuse to get my first stuffed crust Domino's pizza. Because Domino's now does stuffed crust. And I couldn't be happier. Yeah, I'm getting one of those. Mozzarella stuffed crust pizza. You had me at pizza. And then you had me even further at stuffed crust. I'm just gonna keep one ear out. Just in case. If I keep one ear out, I can definitely hear it. No, that's yard work going on in my next door neighbor's yard. My my backwards neighbor, the one like that way over the wall, that one has a dog, but the dog that you're hearing in the background of this game is actually just a dog in the background of the game. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of yard work, or a lot of like remodeling or whatever, like landscaping. Yeah, a lot of new landscaping. Gotcha, Roxas. I'm checking it. Sending you something funny on PlayStation? I'm on it. I think I'll check that tracking again. Because why not? Yep, that's what I saw. That is yep, that is what I saw. That's the April Fools, right? Yeah, so stupid. I like the rabid. I like the rabid mouth. The kind of derpiness of the mouth. The mouth's just kind of hanging. Like I like it. Hang on, let me do my research. My dad's home. Where did he go? He went to. Let me sense it. Let me sense it. He went to Home Depot. He got a bunch of solar shades. One of them's an 8-footer. The other 3 are 10-footers. If I'm reading this correctly. Just kidding. We talked about it yesterday, and he was going to go to Home Depot today and pick them up because they were in stock. So yeah, we'll probably end up putting those in the garage here for now. I might have to help him unload those. Those are freaking huge. We're getting a bunch of solar shades to cover like a whole like portion of the house by the pool, so that less sun beams on the house. So it'll be cooler inside, and we have to spend less money on like cooling the house during the summer. We're doing like 2 major things to summer prep this summer to make summer a lot more bearable. Hopefully for this room too, because some of the other goodness, if I can talk. Some of the other you're banned. That's crazy. You got banned. Roxas is about to ban you in the next 4 seconds. You're about to be banned by Roxas. I'm about to watch it too. I'm about to watch it happen too. I'm about to watch it happen too. Oh, I just watched it happen. That is very satisfying. You just got banned by Roxas, the Enforcer. By Enforcer Roxas. He pulled out the Keyblade and said, "Shlink, shlink." You just got keybladed. Thank you for that, Roxas. UPS truck sound. Yeah, really. And I got you on the other video. UPS truck sound. Play that for me. Very glug. Glug 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 glug. Okay. That's a startup. All right, I'll listen for that. Hold. Alright, I'm back. False alarm. Turns out my dad's mission was successful, though. He got 4 giant solar shades for the exterior of the house, which me and him will be mounting together. Probably, I think he said the 7th, because we're having a guy come and help us. Well, it's gonna be like a 3-way team. I think his name's Glenn or something. Yeah, me, my dad, and Glenn, because the dude Glenn that's coming to install the split system, the new like AC unit thing for summer. He also said, "Oh yeah," he's like, "I do solar shades as well." He's like, "But I'll already be there." He's like, "And I have to vacuum down the split system anyways." He's like, "And that takes like 25-30 minutes." He's like, "Which I would just be chilling there while the vacuum pump pumps the thing down." He's like, "So I can help you guys." He's like, "For that 30 minutes," he's like, "we should be able to just 4 solar shades, and then like 80% of a whole side of the house will be covered from like 30 or 40% less sun." So yeah, hopefully it'll keep the house cooler through that split system and also the solar shades. I think this will be probably one of the best summers in this house, most comfortable summers in this house. I'm gonna try to have a lot of like friends over for parties. Not really parties, more like, I don't know, like movie nights, like gatherings, not like crazy parties, not like drinking. I don't like parties like that. As long as you leave the party feeling better than when you arrive to the party, that's the whole point then. If you're feeling worse, well, why? It wasn't a very good party. Yeah, in my opinion, that's not a very good party. If you leave the party feeling worse than when you came to the party, what's the point? PSDM? Got you, Roxas. On it. On it, on it, on it. View image? Oh, it didn't come through. PlayStation's being dorky, it didn't come through. Sorry, Roxas. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now it came through. A little late. Big head mode. Nice try, by the way. That's spoilers. That's AC. That's straight up spoilers. So it's riding the lightning, Roxas. No one rides the lightning like Roxas. Yo, spoilers? Rabbids is in AC? I had no clue. But now I do. Spoilers! Just kidding. Let me check my tracking. Talk to me, tracking. Not that it's gonna say anything different. Oh? I got a little gummy seahorse too. See the one above it? Yeah, you sent 2, right? I saw both. Little gummy seahorse. Out for delivery. Okay. By 7 p.m., technically, you guys have another 3.5 hours, and I'll be streaming for another 3.5 hours, if that's what it takes. All right. Check the other one. I used to watch Rabbids a lot. I've never seen Rabbids. Was it a show? A movie? I know they had a bunch of like game crossovers, and I know Rabbids is like its own game as well. But I never ever got into Rabbids content like at all. I think I'm saying that. Yep, for that one, still 6:15. Expected delivery by 6:15 p.m. I'm expecting both of them by 6:15. All right, but they're not here yet. We press on. It's getting more and more exciting and also more and more painful to wait. It was a super unhinged show. Super unhinged. Like a PG version of Happy Tree Friends. Do not look up Happy Tree Friends, please. Do it for me. Or don't do it for me. I've never been able to. I've never not been able to get a game out of my head so badly. Force Unleashed, man, is taking over my body right now in my mind. Force Unleashed. You see, if it's not about Force Unleashed, then it's probably about Force Unleashed 2. And if it's not about Force Unleashed 2, it's definitely about Force Unleashed 1. Yeah. That's because you can grab it basically right now if you want to. That is true. Well, not really, because I don't have a Steam account. I mean, technically, I could make a Steam account on my phone and purchase it, and then have that, be the same Steam account that I sign into on my PC. In that way, I could own it right now. Yeah, but ooh, hang on. You can get the Steam app. True. And I plan on doing that. Yeah, a little bit of chocolate, a little sea salt chocolate. Mm. Caramel in there. Mm-hmm. That's definitely gonna get in my teeth. Oh well. I need to check to see when Steam summer sales begin. That's gonna be mad important because I might be able to get Force Unleashed 1 and 2 for like $10 instead of 40. Well, 20 for each, but I'm totally fine paying that. But if I could just wait another like 1 week and then save like $40 and get it for like a couple dollars, because I've seen them on sale before, and that 20 price point went down to like $4.99 or something stupid. It was on like 75% off, and I was like, whoa, damn, Steam knows how to throw a sale. 75% off is prime real estate. If I could get Force Unleashed 1 for $5 and 2 for $5, it'd be amazing. Yeah, let me check that. When do Steam summer sales begin? Oh, that's not the one, Chief. They have 4 yearly sales on Steam, apparently. Steam Spring Sale, which we just missed. Darn it. March 13th to the 20th. 1 week. Steam Summer Sale, June 26th to July 10th. That's what, 2 weeks? Not bad. And then Steam Autumn Sale, September 29th to October 6th. 1 week. And then Steam Winter Sale, December 18th to January 5th. Another 2 week one. So Summer Sale, 2 weeks. Winter Sale, 2 weeks. Spring and Autumn Sale, both 1 week each. It's pretty generous, though. I feel like PlayStation has been doing even more sales than that, though. They've had like winter sales, right into spring sales again, right into random. Or I guess we had the PlayStation 20th anniversary, right? Or wait, 40th anniversary? What anniversary did PlayStation just celebrate? 30. There we go.
30th
I should have known that.
According to TikTok, join the
You're
celebration
20.
of
I'm like, I'm
PlayStation's
20.
30th anniversary.
Yeah, PlayStation has been
Last
around
minute
longer than I have.
iconic moments. Don't miss out. Hashtag PS30th anniversary. Hashtag PlayStation.
Right. By the way, did they ever put them back, Roxas? Did PlayStation ever put the other themes back? The startup themes for the PS1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5 in the anniversary edition? Why won't they put those back, man? No, they haven't. Why haven't they put those back, man? That's such a no-brainer. Put those back, man. Anywho. Yeah, that was such a cool. That was too cool of an idea for them to just take it away like that. That was such a cool idea by PlayStation to bring back the other PlayStation themes for the anniversary. Fantastic idea. Whoever came up with that idea, give them a raise. And then whoever came up with the idea that said, "Hey, we should really only let them have it for like a month, and then take it away forever," fire that person. Fire that person immediately. And I don't even think it was a month. We got it for like what, 2 or 3 weeks or something. Maybe a month. It was not long enough. Yeah, that one's good. The oscillating. I checked both of them. Yeah, I did too. I did too. That's why I said $20. $20 each, $40 total. Both are $20. Yeah, which the second one should not be $20. The second one should be 15 or 10, because they do not have an equal amount of content. You get a lot more content with the first one. You buy the first one for $20, you're gonna feel like you got like $40 worth of content. You buy the second one for $20, you're gonna feel like you got like $15 worth of content. I guess it balances out a little bit. Like, are the games worth $20 each? Yeah. Are they worth it to me? Uh huh. Yep. And then some. Nice. Good ding. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let me get this part right here. How to reset the app? Did you see my other text? I saw everything, Roxas. I never don't see a thing. I see everything, I know everything, and I read everything. Wait, what'd you say? Anyways. Okay. See, that's funny because I forget things very quickly. Dory. Dory who? Finding Nemo? Never seen. Ding. PlayStation right now, they have spring sale and most wanted deals. I might have to check those out real quick. You know what? Right when we hit 65%, another multiple of 5, I'm gonna check those out. And while I'm on PlayStation Store, I'll grab the 3 monthly games for this month, the free ones, and I'll add those to my library. RoboCop being probably the only W. What was the other one? Wasn't there like a Digimon game? Actually, that Digimon game looked better than I thought. The Digimons were actually like flying around following you, and it had like slightly better graphics than Pokemon games. Then again, it seems like Pokemon just never tries to update their graphics. Like, Nintendo has been using the same Pokemon graphics for like 30 years, man. Not really, but like 15 years? Yeah, like for the past like 15 years. The graphics have updated like 20%. And I'm like, bro, can we get an Unreal Engine 5 Pokemon game, please and thank you? Or is that just not allowed? Like Nintendo has a stupid amount of money, right, to use, and they really just say, hey, what if we made another 480p Pokemon game, right? Just another 480p Pokemon game. That's all people want, right? Is 480 pixels, right? That's all they need, right? It's like Pokemon. I'm sorry, Pokemon is how popular, and we can't just get modern graphics. I'm not even saying modern graphics. I'm saying you could even do the previous generation, do PS4 graphics. But no, we can't do that. Oh wait, I just realized. Yeah, to do that they would have to actually put their Nintendo games on Xbox and PlayStation. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I just realized. I'm like, why are their graphics so bad? Because the Nintendo Switch is a PlayStation 3. The Nintendo Switch has graphical capabilities that of a PlayStation 3. And the new Switch 2 that's coming out is going to have the capabilities of a PS4. Wow. Which is definitely better, man. Definitely better. We're going up. But that's still not only a generation, not only a full generation behind, but that's more than that. That's a generation and a half. That's a whole generation and a half, an extra half of a generation behind. That's 1.5 generations behind. That's a bold move, Nintendo. That's probably one of your most bold moves yet. Like eventually, at that rate, pretty soon they'll be like two full generations behind. If they keep slipping like that, that's crazy. Yeah, I just kind of answered my own question. I'm like, why don't we have a proper like good graphic Pokemon game? Because the Nintendo Switch is the only console that they have, and the Nintendo Switch can't. It doesn't have any processing power. It has like a small toddler's mental capabilities versus like an 18-year-old's mental capabilities. Are those the same? No. One's an 18-year-old and they're about to get ready to go to college and learn more, and then one's like actually a toddler learning how to walk. And I think the Nintendo Switch is a banger of an idea. Handhelds, I've always loved handhelds, but PSP did it the best, man. PSP was probably the best. Personally, I never had a PS Vita, but I borrowed my friend's PS Vita. That was cool too, man. PS Vita was pretty dang awesome. PS Vita was just PSP Plus. Yeah, PS Vita was just a better. They took the PSP, they made it better, and that was pretty sick, man. Definitely a lot more expensive, but they made it a lot better. They're like, hey, we're gonna have to price a lot from the PSP to the PS Vita, but you'll pay it because it's gonna be a huge upgrade. I think the PlayStation Portal would be a really, really cool idea. And basically, the new PSP, it literally still has the same acronym PSP, PlayStation Portal, PlayStation Portable, the original one. Uh, it's like 3 letters off. But, anyways, the main problem is you can't take it out of your house, man. Like, look at the PSP. What was the main purpose of the PSP? You can take it out of your house. Okay, look at the PS Vita. What was the main purpose of the PS Vita? You can take it out of your house. Oh, it's always about purpose, man. You gotta decide your purpose before you start making your product. Your product is up here. Your purpose needs to be down here. Your purpose needs to not change, right? Until it did. It's like, hey, we made the PlayStation Portal the best, portable PlayStation playing device ever. The screen's better. The screen's bigger. The screen's better quality, more pixels. We have the DualSense handles on the side, right? So you feel like you're holding the DualSense controller. Feels like a proper PlayStation experience. Can I take it outside? You want to what? Well, can I take it outside? Like the PSP and the Vita? You telling me you made a PSP that you can't take outside? And it costs more? And then you're gonna wonder why nobody buys it? Okie dokie. Dork. Yeah, that's why nobody bought it, yeah. And still, a lot of people bought it. But that's why, like, if you compare the numbers of people that bought the PS5 to the people who also bought, or just in general, or yeah, I guess you would have to also buy it, who also bought a PS Portal, PlayStation handheld Portal, it's like non-existent. Because the purpose ain't there. The main cool thing about the PSP they took away. Yeah, you made the graphics better. Yeah, the controls are way better because it's the DualSense controls now. It has haptics now. Cool, man. That's so awesome. What was the original purpose? You can take it outside. What can it not do now? You can't take it outside. Defeats the whole purpose now. The whole purpose? The foundation? Just got shattered. Simple as that. Went over there going. Back to Costco again. Just kidding. We already have plenty of cookies and cheese. Oh, sick. It's a big old ding. I'm not sure where they're off to, but my dad and my grandma are going somewhere. And he just got back from Home Depot with the shades. That's cool. So the shades got here. All the solar shades. Get the house cooler. Spend less money on the AC bill. Because the AC bill here in the summer, it can get pretty substantial. Actually, kind of excited about that. Technically, the split system will be in my room. But the way it's going to be positioned is going to be like right where the door is located, so it's going to blow through the door and all the way down the hallway. So it's going to be much better ventilation, much cooler airflow for the back apartment where me and my dad live. So yeah, if you care about our summer prep, the two main things we're doing to summer prep this summer. And then if those work out awesomely, save us a little bit of money over the course of the summer and keep us a little cooler and more comfortable. That's a win-win, man. It's a win-win. More comfy, less money being paid. Sounds good. More stream upgrades. I'm like, Grandma, because you're spending or because you're saving so much money on the AC bill, and now you can give me more money. Yay! Now we all win. Just kidding. My grandma's so nice. She will too. I've joked with her about that. She had a whole like bowl of like quarters, and I'm like, those are mine. And she's like, yeah, obviously. And I'm like, that was a joke. I'm like, thank you, Grandma. Appreciate it. I don't need the quarters. And she's like, oh, I was just gonna throw them away. I'm like, throw them away? I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, well, don't throw them away. I'm like, give it to charity. She's like, oh, I just don't have the patience to sift through all of them. I'm like, sift through? It's just quarters. I'm like, you take it to Walmart, you toss them in the coin star, and then it robs you of like 11%, but then you get cash. You take it to the register, and then they give you cash for it. I'm like, Grandma, you got a lot of quarters here. Take this in and get like 50 bucks, 60 bucks. She's like, oh, you can do it. I'm like, I freaking will. I'm not gonna waste 50 bucks. And then I did. But then secretly we just took Grandma out to dinner with those 50 bucks. And that 50 bucks did not pay for the whole dinner. Because dinner is expensive now, especially if you're going out to eat. Expensive. That's why I like Taco Bell. Like, just because you have the money to go out to like restaurants, like personally, I could go out regularly to restaurants and not and be fine and not die and continue surviving and not run out of funds. You know, not like frivolously, not like every night, but it's just not worth it to me. Like my lifestyle is just not conducive to like going out and like partying. Like if you anytime you go out and buy food, if you don't get a soda or a paid for drink with it, and you don't get an alcoholic drink with it, and you instead go to the grocery store and like get a 6 pack of beer and take it home with you, put it in the fridge. Golly, that's gonna save you so much money. Just those two little things, and as long as you can do those consistently, just always order lemon water, and it's way healthier for you too. Just get lemon water or tea. Usually tea is most of the time they'll get you tea for free. Usually, most places, at least that I've been to. I'll always ask too. I'm like, oh, I'll get a tea. I'm like, and the tea is I'm like, you guys do complimentary tea? And he's like, yeah, yeah. He's like, yeah. He's like, well, he's like, it's kind of built into the price of the meal. He's just like, obviously the tea is complimentary. He's like, that's why you're paying, you know, 30 something for your meal. And I'm like, yeah, true. I'm like, as long as you're not getting me on the tea too. He's just like, no, no sir, no sir, you're fine. He's like, tea is free. I'm like, sick. Also, if you're going to the movie theaters, uh, or the movie theater, which I don't go to the movie theater very often. I just wait until things come out on streaming so I can watch it in the comfort of my own home. So I can have pizza rolls and buddy bars. And there is an infinite freedom to watching movies or TV shows at your house. Cause say I want to eat my buddy bar right now, what am I gonna be doing? God, I love buddy bars. That could fly in the movie theater? I didn't think so. No, not really. You gotta be like, you gotta think about like etiquette and like theater etiquette. You gotta like rip it open really quick. You know, cover your mouth when you're crunching or whatever. Silence your phone. Pfft, baloney. Baloney. I gotta silence my phone in my house? No. I can pause the movie. There's too many good things about watching a movie like basically there's only one good thing about going to the theater and seeing a movie, and that's the screen, right? The size of the screen is freaking bussin'. But when you think about it, the viewing distance is just different, right? It just seems bigger when you're in your house. If you have like a 55 or 60 inch and you're sitting 8 feet away from it, just get 1 foot closer to the screen. Don, you just turned your TV into a movie theater because now your field of view goes from this technically to this. Your TV just got 5 inches bigger because you moved 6 inches closer. It's like just move a little bit closer, not too close, but there's always a happy medium in every home with like the viewing distance from your couch to your TV. Once you have that dialed in, just feels right, man. Just feels right. That was another big ding. It's nice. I should say substantial ding. That was another nice substantial ding. Big ding sounds weird. Makes me feel weird. Also, we are past 65% now. I lied. Let me pop over to PlayStation Store, just browse their catalog of discounted games real quick, and then also hit up the Essential catalog, or the three free games. Try to say that 5 times fast. The 3 free games, and add those to my library. 6-inch retractable claw, another Jurassic Park reference. I was so close to putting on the Jurassic Park shirt today, but I was like, Jurassic Park, Pokemon. Jurassic Park, Pokemon, and then I was like, bro, it's Pokemon today.
Micro razor on the middle toe. 6-inch retractable claw. Micro razor on the middle toe.
I love it. Oh, that's right. Quick pause. I'll be back. PlayStation Store time. And then right after that, I'm going to check my tracking again because it's almost 4 o'clock. Time is dwindling for those packages to arrive. Spring sale. Talk to me. Best sellers or PS5 games? The best sellers, I guess. Yeah, the top one is COD Black Ops 6. Wow. No thanks. Gotta sneeze. Hang on. Whew. Excuse me. Yeah, COD Black Ops 6 is 30% off right now. Normally 70, right now 49. Baldur's Gate 3, normally 70, right now 56. What is that, 20%? Yeah, 20% off. Elden Ring, 40% off. Hello. Not until the PC is locked in fully and built and integrated. Wow. EA Sports Madden NFL 2025 Deluxe Edition. That's crazy. 80% off. Normally $100 for the deluxe edition. Right now, only $20. Yeah, those sports games. I don't know why they decide to come out with another version of those every single year, man. The technology does not change that much per year. Same with the yeah, PS5, PGA Tour 2K25 Deluxe Edition, 15% off. And it like just came out, didn't it? Yeah, dang, 3.2 out of 5 stars. Rough. What does NFL get? Madden NFL 2025 gets, yep, low threes, man. All the sports games get low threes. 3.3 out of 5 stars. We're looking for above 4, man. Above 4 is usually a good sign. If it's above 4.5, that's a heck of a good sign. Let's check to see what Spider-Man 2 is real quick. Oh, 4.8? That's funny. That's not, no, that's kind of weird. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to click. I must have misclicked. No, that's kind of weird. 4.8, that's bussin'. 4.8, that's damn near perfection. Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty specifically, the add-on, 25% off. Normally 30, right now 22 and a half. Which also means Cyberpunk 2077 is normally $50. Right now $24.99, 50% off. Holy moly, that's a big game. And that's minimum. Dog. Dog. 165 gigabytes minimum is crazy. 165. Holy moly. Eventually I do want to get that game, I think, and play it, but not yet. Not yet. Ooh! RDR2 is on sale right now. Technically, I don't own it. Cattery does. Funny. Yeah, that says 89 gigabytes minimum, but it's not actually 89 gigabytes. When it's all said and done, it's actually 110, I think. So 89 minimum, yeah, but in reality, like right now, if I check it, I think it's 110. It's like an extra 21 gigs that they don't tell you about. It's like a whole nother game. No, but RDR2 is 75% off right now. It's fantastic. Normally 60, right now $14.99. Same with RDR1. Normally 50, right now 30. 40% off. Pretty neat, pretty neat. New World Aeternum. 30% off. Undisputed. It's like an MMA game or something. Helldivers 2 is on that list. I'm not sure how much it's discounted. Because I already own it. Holy moly, Sims 4. Why? Sims 4 has DLC packs. This one's just called Discover University. Expansion pack. So like what, college assets? So you can go to college? And it's an extra $16. Normally 40, but it's on 60% sale. Yeah, okay, so no wonder Sims 4 died and people stopped playing it. That's crazy. You have to pay for the game Sims 4 and then you have to go and pay $40. $40 for Get Together expansion pack, $40 for Get Famous expansion pack, $40 for Discover University expansion pack, $40 for Cats and Dogs and My First Pet packs? That's crazy. That's stupid. By the way, Star Wars Outlaws is on 50% off sale. Again. I hate to say again, like it's been the third or fourth time already. But that game just recently came out, not even a year ago, right, Roxas? Star Wars Outlaws? And it's already been on at least a 50% off sale, what, 4 times now? LMAO. That's a big ol' LMAO from me. Not to mention we'll be receiving that game in the next 3 months or less for free. So no, 35 is mad tempting, to be honest. Normally 70, 50% off, $34.99 right now? Nah. Star Wars Outlaws is not robbing me of $35. They're robbing me of no money, because I'll take that for free. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Normally 70, right now $23, 67% off. Pretty dang solid. Dang. MK1 has been on a bunch of sales too. MK1 It's only 16 bucks right now. Normally 50. I thought that game did great. Like I thought MK1 really succeeded, but apparently a lot of people had issues with that. Like there just wasn't enough content or something. I always heard the main gripe that people had with MK1 was there's no content. So I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how that's possible when it's a 134.5 gigabyte minimum download size, and that's without buying any of the DLC, which obviously would make that become even bigger with the DLC characters and cameo characters. That's crazy, man. That's damn near like a third of the whole console storage space with one video game. It kind of blows my mind. Like, if you want Cyberpunk 2077, MK1, and Elder Scrolls Online, all with the PS5 edition, you're done. And you only have the PS5 base edition, like the base PS5, the one that came with 825, not the full terabyte, then you're already done, bro. That's all your storage space gone. With 3 video games, you're done. Like maybe you have 30 or 40 gigs left over for one more small game. That's crazy. I'm going through here. I'm not seeing. Oh, Liza P. Liza P is 40% off right now. Normally 60, right now 36. Ooh, AC Mirage. AC Mirage, normally 50 bucks, 60% off right now. It's only 20. Ooh, Sonic Time Shadow Generations. 30% off, tempting. SnowRunner, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Deluxe Edition, Need for Speed Heat, I already own that. DVD, I already own that. Borderlands 3, I already own that apparently. What the heck? Hey! Stop it! Wait. Hold. Alright, there's a couple things in here I might. Alright. Batman the Arkham Collection. Technically, I have never played Batman Arkham. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't played any Batman Arkham game other than Arkham Knight. I jumped into Arkham Knight, and I absolutely loved it. The Batman Arkham Collection right now is 90% off for the next week. For the next week. Normally 60 bucks, right now $6. $5.99. Literally 90% off. Let me read the description on that, holy moly. Batman Arkham Collection brings you the definitive versions of Rocksteady's Arkham Trilogy games, including all post-launch content in one complete collection. I already have Arkham Knight and Arkham Knight's DLC, all of it. So I got that already, but basically I'd be paying $3 for Arkham City and $3 for Arkham. What was it? Origins? Or Arkham Asylum. That's right. That was the first one. I experienced 2 of the most critically acclaimed titles of the last generation. Batman Arkham Asylum and Batman Arkham City, with fully remastered and updated visuals. Complete your experience with the explosive finale to the Arkham series and Batman Arkham Knight. Yeah, so you get 3 games for $6. become the Batman and utilize a wide range of gadgets and abilities. Yeah. Finally facing the ultimate. Yeah. Against the yeah. Cool. I might have to get that because I don't already own. Yeah, I don't own Arkham Asylum or Arkham City. I don't think. Yeah, let me look that up. All right, I'm done looking at the sales for a second. Let me see if they're just selling Arkham Knight and Arkham. Just type in Arkham. Batman Return to Arkham? Return to Arkham and experience 2 of the most critically acclaimed titles of the last generation, Batman Arkham Asylum and Arkham City, with fully remastered and... Oh. Right, Batman Return to Arkham. The heck? That's just 2 different games bundled together? Instead of the 3 for $6? Yeah, I might need to get that, actually. Interesting. Arkham Collection. Wait, what? It doesn't even show it as a title that you can get? Oh, weird. Typed in Arkham Collection and it's not even coming up. Weird. I think I'm gonna end up getting that for $6. Alright, let me grab the essential games. Then we're back in. Monthly games? Yeah, talk to me. We got RoboCop Rogue City, PS5 version. We got Texas Chainsaw Massacre, PS5 and PS4 edition. Pick your favorite. And then we got Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory. Kind of a long name, but that one's a PS4 title. And I will take them all at the library. Not a banger of a month, but not a bad month. That Digimon game does not look too bad, actually. Gets some really good reviews. 4.5 out of 5 stars from 3.6 thousand people. And it's only 4 gigabytes. That's pretty cool. Wait, hold. Classics catalog? Armored Core collection? Tell me they have... Let's go! Interesting. The first three like Armored Core games? Cool. Okay. I got the free games for the month. Let's get back into here. It's been a while. It's been a while since I. Oh, oh. The song. It's 4:13 right now. I'm checking tracking again at 4. No, just kidding. I'm checking tracking right now. Oh, email. Talk to me. Oh, Twitch. Right. I'm aware. Let me check these real quick. All right. That one's out for delivery. The UPS one is out for delivery. Something tells me the other one's here right now. Delivery by 6:15. Yeah, you got 2 hours. You got 2 more hours on the dot to get it here by 6:15. All right. I'm gonna wait till 5 o'clock. I'm gonna wait another like 45 minutes. I'm gonna go out there and check. Why not? Something to do. All right. Bro, when it's actually time to like physically build the PC, I'm gonna be like shaking. I'm gonna be like, all right, then we gotta screw this little screw in. I'm gonna be taking my sweet time, making sure I do everything right. Oh, thank you for the ding. Appreciate that. No. Nice. 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 There it is. Nice. Those are satisfying. 70%. We just did it. Nice. Food has been acquired. Lurk. Roxas, thanks for the lurk. Munch away. I'll be munching later. Oh, some chicken. Oh, some Costco chicken. You can still get a $5 chicken at Costco. It's a great deal. And tear the chicken apart and make some like chicken quesadillas with it or something. Nice. Beautiful. Sick. Beautiful. Yeah, when I hit 75% on the project, I'm just gonna run out there real quick and check. It's just the press of a garage door button away. It'll only take like 2 minutes or less. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. I think that's most of those. Sweet. Still 71? How dare you? Sweet. That's what I'm talking about. %, 3% away. And then I'm running outside again. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh no. 73%, 2% away. I think I just heard it. I'm not gonna go out and check it. I'm pretty sure I just heard it though. I heard the glug 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 of the UPS truck. If I get an email here in the next 5 minutes or less about it being delivered, I wouldn't be surprised. Much better. All right, 2 more percent. Let's do it. $74%. One more. One more. I know it's here too. At least one of them's here right now. I sense it. I feel it. With full 100% confidence this time. Not 95. Full 100. Alrighty, new location. Right over here. $75%. That's the one. Quick pause right there. We're gonna hold at 75%. I'm gonna go check real quick. I have a good feeling. Well, that's another false alarm. Sorry about all the false alarms. I had a good feeling on that one. Guess not. The headset's starting to peel a little bit, but that's okay. Does not mean it's broken. This has been such a good headset to me. I've had this headset for so long. I didn't even buy it. A friend of mine bought it. Or an old roommate. He's like, hey, I played your PlayStations like straight up more than you did while I was living at your house. And I'm like, yeah, so? I'm like, we were... Hey, Henry! He's like, here. He's like, I got you a brand new headset. I figured it was the least I could do. I'm like, dude, you didn't have to do that. In fact, he left it there. And then he moved. And by the time I got home, he had already like moved all his stuff over to his new house. And I was like, yo, Spence, where'd you go? He's just like, left you a little something. And I'm like, a new headset? I'm like, why? I'm like, you owed me nothing. I'm like, you got me a lot of Fortnite W's on my account. He's like, yeah, it was fun. He's like, but there's a headset. I think he got me a controller too. I think he got me a headset and a controller, which was like too much. Even the headset was too much, but... Yo, Henry, welcome in. Good to see you, Henry. It's been a little minute, but only a tiny minute. Bibbidi bibbidi boo. The magic one goes... boop. Boop. Yeah. Speaking of squeaky clean, Henry, you notice anything different? Henry, have you been here on the stream yet? When we got the new chair? Or after we got the new chair? The new black and blue gaming chair? Yeah, it's nice. My pillow actually puts in work. Both do. The neck pillow is nice, and the lumbar pillow. The lumbar pillow, dude. Yeah, I straight up needed that. It's been a lifesaver. But Henry, we're waiting on 2 packages, brother. That's all. That's why I'm leaving the room and coming back a lot. We're waiting on 2 packages. So paranoid right now. We have basically all the way up until roughly 6:30. Or they do. The packages have until 6:30 to get here. To get here after that, technically they will go past their window. But that's fine. As long as it gets here, as long as both things get here today, I am more than happy. Ding? No, not yet. Or, you were probably talking about the game, right, Henry? Squeaky clean game? Yeah. And it's been a while, man. It's been like 10 months since we properly streamed PowerWash. Not between 10 minutes ago and this one, but the last one. The one we did 2 days ago? Not gonna lie, this gnome fountain is a little bit more substantial than I thought. I said we were gonna get this one done, and a whole nother project after it done. We might not even get a second project started. But my goal is at least to finish the next 24% on this one. We're locked into finishing this one, no matter what. Alrighty. Changing locations. Sure. Nice. That ding just sounds like cash in the bank. Bring. Ching. Something like that. Okay, so I went out there at 4:40. It's already 4:50. I won't check it again at 5 o'clock. In 10 more minutes. That's too soon. I'll wait till like... What's reasonable? 5:30? 5:30 is super reasonable. Yeah. I'll go outside and check again at 5:30 in about 40 minutes. Nice. Ross says, what do you think if a criminal that is worn in on a poster, do you think they would get the money for turning themselves in? No, I don't think so. I think the sheriff would tell you, yeah, if you turn yourself in, we'll give you your own bounty. Absolutely, come on through this way. And then, handcuffs, and then throw you in the brink or in the cell. And then you get in the cell, and then you're like, okay, can I get the money now? They're like, yeah, you're not gonna need it in jail, so we'll just hold on to it for you, chief. Yeah, you're not getting paid. No, 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 no. Nice. So no? No, 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 definitely not. No sheriff in their right mind is gonna like actually put you in jail and then like hand you money. Like if your bounty was like $100 back in the Wild West or whatever, the sheriff's gonna be like, yeah, right here, see, got your $100, see, it's in my hand. All those bills right there, see, $100 for you. But you're gonna need us, or you're gonna need to let us handcuff you first, chief. And it's like, okay, well I'm here to turn myself in anyway, so yeah, go ahead, cuff me, and they cuff you or whatever. And you get thrown in jail, and then it's over. And then you're never, ever seeing that money. Welcome to reality. Oh, yeah, that pillow's way better. That pillow positioning. Just had to move my pillow a little bit. Oh, that was way better. I'm listening for like so many outside sounds. I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted today. Can you tell? But I won't be tomorrow or the next day. Actually, I won't be streaming Friday. Yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow though. Thursday, another stream. In fact, tomorrow probably more AC2. Probably a lot of it. Probably a nice long stream. Like today's stream. Like a 6 hour. Little 6 hour stream. Should be coming up on 79 here pretty soon. No. $79, there it is. About a ding right now. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. %, we got lower. Park Warden. I gotta say, that is one heck of a fountain. Looks like that Keeper's Lodge idea is dead in the water. Oh well. Okay, Park Warden. Say, what do you think the square footage of this thing is once filled? I don't know, hard to tell because it's a circle. Yeah, the square footage. I might be getting myself another little idea here. Okay, Park Warden, whatever you say. I wonder what his idea is. Maybe a water slide? Yeah, going from the top to the bottom. That would be kind of cool. Like a spiral water slide down the perimeter. That'd be cool. They're home! I don't even know where they went. But they're home. Oh my god. Hearing them banter is like actual comedy to me. This garage is too cluttered. My dad's like, okay, let's have a garage sale. And she's like, no, I don't want to. I love it. I love my family so much. We have so much fun, man. We're all so quirky. I'm like, you know how you just directly contradicted yourself right there? In fact, I recorded it. Here, listen. Don't argue with me about it. Here. I'll let you argue with you about it. Play. Actually, hang on. Pause. Repeat. Play. There you go. It'll just keep playing for you. Here, I'll just set my phone down on the counter and then you can argue with you. Love it. Huge time save, man. When you have to argue with you, oh, man. You know what I get to do? I get to go into another room. Or I get to go to Taco Bell. I get to go accomplish other things in my life. Oh, I love them. They're so quirky. My grandma loves coming up with solutions that will never, ever actually happen. I love it. I'm always like, okay, Grandma, let's do it. I'm like, I'll do 100% of the work. All you have to do is, well, unfortunately, people are going to have to know your address, Grandma. That's kind of the whole dealio of a garage sale. She's like, well, I can't have them knowing my address. So how would you like to go about having a garage sale? And she's like, well, I don't know. I just know I want to have one. Gotcha. Well, you let me know when I can do something to help, and then we'll start. I love it. These rocks are rocky. See what I did there? Ding. No? Ding right now. No. Ding. No. Yes. Cones of Dunshire. Ah, so you're a man of culture. I just realized, I wonder if it activates. I wonder if it starts like fountaining when we're done cleaning the fountain. The fountain is fountain. Stupid. It's 5:08. We have 18 more minutes. No, 12 more minutes. Yeah. 12 more minutes and then I go outside and check again. $5:30. 12 minutes? I meant 22 minutes. Yeah, not 12 minutes. 22. Whenever 5:30 is. There. Oh, hello. They're here. I sensed it. Could be wrong. I don't think I am, though. I swear it's getting here tomorrow. Just kidding. The list over here today. Let me check my tracking. And we'll continue. Got 18% to go. Shout out to Naomi. Naomi just went live. All right. Not yet. Not yet. Technically the one order. Still says it'll be here at 6:15, so that one has exactly 1 hour to get here if it's going to be on time technically. And then the other one from UPS says 7 p.m. No. Yes, the top gnome statue. Wait. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Surprisingly, RoboCop is very good. Really, they must have fixed a lot. Because when it first came out, I think people were not jiving with it. Then again, PlayStation Grenade mentioned something interesting. It's not a AAA rated game, so I guess that means lower your standards. I don't know. We just need to rate games like depending on if they're good these days or not if they're AAA rated, because most AAA rated games these days aren't good. The most AAA rated games these days are live service games. And they're not good. Because it's greed. Gotta love the greed. Like, if you want to come out with a free game and then have it be a live service, so like there's battle passes and there's stuff like that, go for it, man. But you want to charge $50, $60, $70 for a game, and then charge another 15 for a battle pass, and then come out with another battle pass, right? Like seasons. That's like, I can't even fathom another way or a better way of being more scummy. Like that feels straight up like a scam. It's like, wait, but I already purchased the product. Yeah, now you have the right to pull open the game, but if you actually want like content to be there, well, you have to pay us $70 more. You chump, give us your wallet. We don't care. That's what it feels like these days. But then again, if you don't open your wallet, it's really good. Don't open your wallet. Just boycott, and then they'll go away. Just like Special Squad killed the Justice League. All right. Like the proof is in the pudding. It's like when you don't care, well, you're not gonna make any money. Your game's gonna get given for free. Your game is gonna be for free within less than 10 months. You release it, 10 months later, it's free. Although Star Wars Outlaws, I'm not even sure if it's gonna make it 10 months or make it the full year. Special Squad killed the Justice League, made it 10 months. Star Wars Outlaws is gonna make maybe a year, maybe, but probably the same, about 10 months, and then it's free for everyone that has PlayStation Plus, and then I get to play it without spending any money on it. That's awesome, but I'm perfectly fine spending money on good games. I'd rather spend money on a good game than get a bad game completely for free, and I will always stay true to that. It's like you go into Walmart and you pay $20 for an item, then you take it home, and then you realize half the thing is broken. What do? Well, that's right. You take it back to Walmart. Well, wherever you got it from, right? And then you go to customer service and you're like, hey, this is broken. It's just straight up broken. Like half of its entire purpose, I can't use it for because it's 50% broken. So, yeah. That's how games be these days. Comes out half baked, 50% broken, and then they wonder. The game devs wonder. They always hit you with a, wow, oh man, I wonder why we're not selling any. I wonder what we did wrong. Even though for the past like 2 years, the gamers are like screaming, don't do this, don't make this, this idiotic mistake. And then they're like, you said make that idiotic mistake not once but 3 times? Okay, we can do that because we're allergic to money. And mainly I'm talking about like Ubisoft and EA here. EA and Ubisoft just really hate making money. EA really has a hard time coming out with a game that's like properly made on day one. Usually you gotta give them an extra year, if not 2 years, to cook and fix it. Jedi Fallen Order, they fixed it in 6 months. Pretty dang good. But on its release, it was super bad. Jedi Survivor, even worse on release date. And apparently everyone that attempted to play it on PC was just like, yeah, this is the worst integration for PC like ever. Now they did fix that too, but it took them a year. It took them a full year to fix Jedi Survivor. It took them around 6 months to fully fix Jedi Fallen Order, the first one. But EA just can't like release a game in a good state. Battlefront 2, right? Battlefront 1 in 2015, right? Where's the content? Where's the content? Everyone was screaming, where's the content? Well, it's nowhere. There is no content, right? It's just Rebels versus Empire. Even though Battlefront's supposed to be like all 3 factions, right? At least Seppies and like, where's the clones? Where's the droids? I love the Clone Wars era, Where's the content for me? It's like, oh well, we didn't make any content for you because you like the prequels. Get lost, jump. Original trilogy. That's all you can play with. And the first one was fun, but it needed the other eras. And then they added that for number 2, but then they also said, well, let's make the news with our loot box fiasco and teach kids how to gamble. And that was bad. Very bad press for that. EA just really doesn't like coming out with a game that's done. And that has a lot of good decisions put into it on release day. They like getting yelled by the players, or getting yelled at by the players, until they fix it a year later. Or in Battlefront 2's case, 2.5 years later. In Jedi Survivor's case, a year later. But hey, at least Jedi Fallen Order, the first one, was fixed in about 6 months. That was a quick turnaround. But at least for PC players that wanted to play Jedi Survivor, they had to wait like a solid 9 months, like 9-10 months before the update that really like reformatted it in a much better way for PC. That came out like 10 months after the game was already released. They had to cook for a while on that update. And then PC players are like, okay, it's a lot better now. It's still not perfect, but they're like, hey, it's a lot better now. It's playable now. We can definitely play it and enjoy ourselves. But on release date and 6 months in, nah. Glad I have PlayStation and PC now. That feels pretty good. So just in case if the game is like poorly That's why I won't pre-order games anymore. If it's like poorly optimized for PC, that's fine. Get it on the PlayStation. If it's poorly optimized, or if it's fantastic and it runs great on PC, I still probably will get it on PlayStation. Because and let the cap card do the work. I really want to use the PS5 for its strengths, which is gaming, and the PC for streaming. Unless it's a game that I can only play on PC, and then we'll play it and stream it from the PC, and put the PC to work a little bit. But then again, it can handle it. It can handle it and then some. Like, I shouldn't even be worrying about that, especially if we're only playing games like Lethal Company and Force Unleashed. You know, older games. Like definitely any retro game, we're chillin'. Any classic game, we're chillin'. Any non-graphically intense game, we're chilling. Even if it has like good graphics, we could still do that. But I'm not trying to play like Horizon Forbidden West in like 120 frames per second whilst also streaming. That might, the PC might be yelling at me a little bit on that one. The PC's like, easy, brother, easy, easy, easy. Use the PlayStation to play, and then run through the cap cards to the stream. But like if I'm playing Force Unleashed 1 and playing it and streaming it both simultaneously from the PC, totally fine. More than fine. Those are a lot older graphics. Then again, Force Unleashed 1 still looks good today, man. Doesn't look like fantastic, but looks good. I guess I will be seeing it for the first time again. First time in quite a while. Like 10 years. It's been a decade. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Feels good. %85 has been achieved. Oh, beautiful. Back to back. Beautiful. It's 5:28, by the way. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, and then I run out there and check again. Beautiful. Beautiful. Double. I think that might be it for the entire, like, perimeter. Yeah, I think so. Okay, because I know it's going to be annoying and tedious. I'm going to lock into all the perimeter gnomes, and then we'll go back up again to the center in the middle. Maybe we'll go back and forth a little bit. That was pretty quick. Not bad. Beautiful. Ooh, I don't like that. Nice. Sick. Whoa. Ladder, relax. I think that's everything. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, sweet. Back to back. And that's the whole kind of base, I believe. It's 5:34. I missed my appointment. Pause. Just kidding. It's okay. It's okay. Arriving. Wait, what? Arriving Friday, April 4th. What you talking about? Did it just change? Did it just get delayed 2 days? What? No, I don't think so. Wait, what? Hang on a second. What? Track the package. Today, April 2nd by 7 p.m. Right, that's UPS, so they still have technically another 90 minutes. They're gonna make the window. Oh, excuse me. What happened to the other thing? Track package, please. Okay, yeah. No. That was the original date. It said, hey, it's gonna be there Friday, April 4th, originally. But then they realized, hey, actually, it's out for delivery today, Wednesday, 2 days early. Still says by 6:15, man. Let me go check the front door just to be on the safe side. And then I'll check again only once it hits 6:15 and another 40 minutes. I'm just trying to check once every 40 minutes. Because 6:15 is the final cutoff for one of those, so we'll see. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. A test in patience. That's all right. I'm gonna keep this door open right here. Not so much that you can see it. I'm keeping this wide open. I'm gonna keep my right ear out. Door open, right ear out. Just check the mail. The mail has not gotten here yet. Like for the day, so. So maybe the mail does come way later than I thought. I thought it was like 2:30 or 3. But today it hasn't even come yet. Probably going to be in about 10 to 15 minutes because they said 6:15. I might keep the tracking open. I'm just going to keep the tracking open. And then if anyone says anything, I'll go back to Stream Manager. But right now it's tracking time. Done. That's done. That's the one. That's the one. It's time. It's freaking time. It's okay, just breathe. It's okay, breathe with the doctor. Woo. Actually, keep that one up because that's the one I need. That might be it now. Hang on. That's the big one. Now we're just waiting on the slightly smaller one in like value. I'm not going to open them until we have both. Because the other one apparently is going to get here within the next like 30 minutes. I'm just going to keep the garage door open. That's the cap card. I can't believe it. Can't believe it's real. Sorry. My Jedi cloak. Pay it no mind. Pay it no mind. Yeah. That's one. That's one of two. And that was the UPS one. That was from UPS. So technically the 7 p.m. one, we don't have to worry about 7 p.m. anymore. 6:15 is the regular mail one, and the regular mail has not come yet. But it will in the next 20 minutes. I'm very happy. Very excited. Guy was nice too. I popped up in the garage and he met me out there. He was going to the front door. He's just like, then he sees me. He's like, you? He's like, bet. I'm like, thanks, Chief. Appreciate it. He's like, no worries. He's like, let me just manually input this code in here real quick because the barcode usually messes up. He's like, click, clack, click, click, clack. No, there you go. Yeah, UPS truck comes pulling up as a bulldozer. I'm like, that's louder than normal. That's definitely what we're looking for. The or the regular mail truck is definitely like loud too, kind of. Not nearly as loud as a big old UPS box truck though. That's just one more piece, boys. Stop. No. You hear those sirens, those are on my end, not on yours. It's a motorcycle? I don't think so. Mail truck. We're listening for regular mail truck. I'm like hyperventilating right now, dude. Frick. I'm like that excited. Each next piece puts us one step closer. Nice. %, 13% to go. Hopefully I can finish this job by the time that the mail gets here. By 6:15, I have 20 minutes. Or less. The wind's just picking up a little bit. Oh my goodness. This is so painful. Cap card is obtained. RAM cards. Dual RAM cards. That's what we're waiting on now. Very good. Fantastic. 88%. 88 miles an hour, we could probably travel back in time. No, they were zooming. Going by way too fast. By 6:15, eh? You have 18 minutes. Makes sense. From down the street, Yeah, about a street away. One street away. Four minutes. Yeah, 5:59 right now. 6:03. 6:03 is when it gets here. 4 minutes. Mark my words. I haven't been wrong today yet, other than for like 6 times. Beautiful. $3 minutes, and then it's here. There's no way I can be wrong a 7th time, right? Yeah, we'll see. Oh, beautiful. Yep. No. Just the wind. It's been windy lately. I think I'm getting more and more excited and nervous as we get closer to the final piece. I mean, technically the final piece will be like bundled in with other things, but I guess we'll see what the final piece is to get here. Probably a supply power or power supply. If I had to guess, either the power supply or windy. Windy. Nice. It's pretty windy. If it gets any windier than that, I'm gonna have to shut that garage door. Not that I want to. I can hear everything. %90. We are officially down to the wire here. It's 6:04. I was wrong again. Dang. I said 6:03. It's 6:04. I was wrong officially again. So anxious. That's the one. Mm-hmm. That's the one. It's literally the one. I'll be back. Oh, yes. Yes. Nani? Come on. Weird. you doing? No shot. No shot. Brother, what? Well, it says it's still out for delivery. The mailman came, and he went. Unless it's such a small package, maybe I'm thinking these things are giant, like this big, and really they're like this big. And there's two of them. Pretty tiny. I don't know. I thought they were like a foot long. Like a Subway sandwich. Apparently not. The big ticket item got here, the cap card. We are going to open that together. But my goodness gracious. Technically, they still have another 3 minutes until it's 6:15. It's 6:12 right now. Yeah, I only saw him hit up the mailbox. He just put all the stuff in the mailbox and left. I thought it was going to be a package. And our mailbox isn't conducive to like packages fitting inside. It's mainly just like mail. The slot's like this thin. So unless the package is like 2 inches or less, like an inch and a half, it might be able to slide in there, but just bring it to the front door. It's like an extra 10 feet. So yeah. I'm not sure on that one. Weird. I'm gonna run inside and check real quick. I mean, I was present for the whole thing, but I don't know. I'm very confuzzled right now. Unless it's actually gonna get here tomorrow. Let me just go check the mail real quick. See if it's actually in the box. course, of course. Please, please, please. Get the mail. It'd be my pleasure. Please. Talk to me nice. I mean, it's not even a worry, you know. It's not a big deal. We got it, boys. It was in the mailbox. It's not that big. They're pretty compact. I was like, unless it's less than an inch and a half. It's like not even an inch. It's like 3/4 of an inch. So yeah, he just slid that sucker right in. We gotta earn it first, right? We gotta earn it. So therefore, I will not be opening them yet. I'll be opening them when we hit 100% on this job, and then we'll use these 2 package unboxings as the finale for our stream, and then we'll wrap up. And then I'll do 20 push-ups, and then I'll be back to 0. Yes! Let's go, man. That's 2 for 2. It really came down to the wire, too. It technically got here at like 5:55, like 6 o'clock, technically. Or 6, no, a little after 6, actually. It was like 6:05. Yeah, got here at like 6:05. It said it was going to be here at 6:15. Hecka close. They were pretty dang accurate, that one. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's like damn near the whole build. Other than for 6 more pieces. 3 fans. Wait, might be a little bit more than that. 9? 9 more pieces, technically. 3 fans, SSD, power supply, that's 5. Technically, that's it for the build. And then keyboard, mouse, and camera. So 8. 8 more things to get. But they're all much smaller than the rest. Yes, man, let's go. God, that feels good. Loving it. I get you already? I think I got him. I did not get you. Hey, yo, it's been a 6-hour and 48-minute stream. Hot damn. And we started at 25%? Wow. At 20%? I thought it was 25. Score. I think he's done. He is not. Fantastic. I think this guy's our final exterior one. Anyone joining the stream, welcome back in. Or welcome in for the first time, possibly. 91%. Got 9 to go. Done. Alrighty. No. Fine. What I need to work on down here. Beautiful. Fantastic. Flipping along now. A lot of dings. Beautiful. 92%. Oh no. Oh well. And I can grab that and then... How does it want me to get up top? Just jump? Yeah. Guess just jump. Get on top of the head. That actually works. Yeah. Nice. Beautiful. %, down to 7. 7 to go. Fantastic. Alrighty, moving on. Gnome. Alright, don't fall. Don't fall. Like, how am I supposed to access that though? Send. Up. I guess that works. That does work. %, still no. Wow. There it is. I sensed it. 94. Yes. It always looks like there's more left than there actually is. Like right now, it looks like there's 15% left, not 6. Oh, an email? Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, Roxas. I'm not on TikTok that often. Or like ever. Nice, nice. There it is, 95. 5% to go. Who painted this thing? Joker? Purple, green. Going well, going well. Alright, I think I'm heading back up top. Gotta spread the love. Perfect. Sometimes it was just like hanging on that final little percent that it needed just to get pushed over the edge. Nice. Yep, keep it going. No. I should do it. Oh well. If you fall, that's just the game telling you, hey, do more down here. Okie dokie. Very good. 96%, only 4 more to go. Oops. Feeling good. Just crack my back real quick. Oh, that's a double. That's a double. Call that a double-double, 2 on each side. Sorry. That wasn't funny. Almost got you, though. And only you know if I almost got you. Beautiful. Fantastic. Double ding. 2 in a row. I'm feeling 97 in about 30 seconds here. Oh, Roxas, let's go. Welcome back. Would you mind checking something for me? Absolutely, Roxas. Absolutely, I would mind. So therefore, no, I won't do it. Just kidding. Yeah, hit me with it, Roxas. I would bet my life upon the fact that it's either a Discord or a PlayStation DM. Am I right? Of course. How could I be wrong? Other than 7 times today about the tracking, when it was actually going to get here. But it's totally fine, Roxas. I got both packages right down here. See if you're following Crazy Cookie? I am. Yeah, they wouldn't pop up on the following list. Because when you go to raid out, you can click following, and then if they're on that list, obviously I'm following them. But absolutely, I'm about to check right now. Not that I need to. Crazy Cookie. They're currently live right now. AC Shadows. Am I following them? Yeah. Yeah. Or else they wouldn't pop up on the following list. By the way, Roxas, you got here perfect timing. Unless you were just here lurking. Because we're at 90... Wait. We're at 97. No. We're about to be at 97. No. No, still 96. All right, we're 3.5% away from being done, and then we will unbox for like 10-15 minutes. The packages, check them out real quick. I'll add them to the list, or I'll add them to the collection back here behind the screen, and then we'll get going. It's already been a almost 7.5-hour power washing stream. If you made it this far into this power washing stream, if you're watching this back on YouTube, holy moly, man, how the heck did you get this far? I didn't even get this far. I'm the one who did it. Like, literally, I was not mentally, like, here. I was not mentally present for very much of the stream. I was like, oh, okay, tracking, hang on. Tracking, let me run outside real quick, just check to make sure it's not there. But thank you guys for your patience, I'm just very excited. I'm getting more and more excited as we get closer and closer. Which I guess that goes for anything. Like, are you excited to go to Disneyland? Yeah, but just a little bit, you know, because it's 2 months away. When it's 2 weeks away, are you hecka excited? Yeah. When it's 1 week away, breathe with the doctor. When it's like 2 days away, it's like, bro, I can't even sleep, I can't even focus, I can't even eat. I just gotta get there. Now we're at 97. I forget, is there anything else? Yeah, heck yeah. Come on. Come on. There it is. Oh. Missing a bunch right here. Yeah, the first couple games I'm probably most hyped for to play on the PC. Oh, just saying that. It's like a fever dream. uh, Obviously, Force Unleashed 1 and 2. Batman Arkham Knight. Subnautica, and then right into Subnautica Below Zero. Even though I've played Subnautica, I have not played Below Zero. But I got that a while back. It was on sale for like $13 instead of 30. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty solid. It was like 60% off. I was like, yeah, I got it. I have to. Nice. No. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. No? Alright. No! No! I was working on something! That's okay. Made a little bit of progress up there. Yeah, I just need that ladder again. Latra. Latta time. Nice. Oh my goodness. Ghosty. You don't know what I have right down here at my feet that we've been waiting all stream and all day for, man. All like 7 hours of the stream. Well, in reality, like 6.5 because I got here an hour ago. What scoundrel do we have here? We got a ghosty. A wild ghosty. In his at least semi-natural habitat. I say semi-natural habitat because you're not streaming right now, ghosty. So it couldn't be 100% your natural habitat. Because that's where your natural habitat is. Well, well, well! Or should I say Fonton, Fonton, Fonton? The Fongenton sauce. Gotta get that French. And sir, would you like some extra Fongenton sauce on top? Yeah, I don't know what that means, Ricardo. It's just like French Thousand Island. Oh, bro, yeah, bring it. Bring it in. Yeah, French Thousand Island, talk to me. Felt apropos? Felt apropos? Felt apropos? Dude, we're making new vocab words. Vocab word of the day. Apropos. Yes. Apropos. That's gotta be a running joke from now on, Ghosty. You have pigeonholed yourself into a running joke. You know why? Because it's not a walking joke. Alright, I'm sorry. Do you not know apropos? I just thought apropos. It was like a non-word word because it sounds like I say it all the time. No, I don't think I've heard you say it. Apropos, as in like appropriate, like short for appropriate. But it only really saves you like one syllable. Apropos, apropos, 3 syllables. Appropriate, 4 syllables. It saves you one. Saves you one syllable. But this, oh my goodness, I just realized. Actually, it was upside down. That's fine. That's peak. Peak cinema. It was upside down, anyways. It was upside down. Relax. Let me show you this side of it. Let me show you this side of the package, not the front side of the package. There's something that pertains to me on there. It's called an Addy, an addresso. Yeah, there we go. These are two 16 gigabyte RGB, or at least I think they are, two 16 gigabyte RGB RAM cards. But I said we were only give me the sweet juicy docks. No, Ghosty. Just kidding. You can know my address anytime, Ghosty. Anytime. MJ already knows. I think Cat already does. Or wait, no, I gave you guys my old address before we moved to Southern Cal. This, Ghosty, this is a bussin' ass cap card. Now, you may not be familiar with the term bussin' ass. Come on, it's not that funny. But it's like surpassing bussin'. Yeah, that's what that means. That's the vocab phrase of the day. Bussin' ass. Oh, baby. Goodness gracious. This is a $250 Elgato 4K Pro Mark II Ghosty. Right here. This is the best capture card that I could have gotten. Technically, it has 8K pass-through. Therefore, if you're streaming for some reason in 8K, it's going to look like that for the people, right? For your viewers. But really all I need is 1080 60, and as long as it holds that, we're good. Basically, this thing is future-proofed up the wazoo. Like, if I ever upgrade any parts on the PC, this part will not be upgraded because it's chilling for like a generation and a half into the future. Like, this is not what I need now. This is what I need 2 generations from now. And I had to have it. I'm just like, bro, just future-proof, bro. Just future-proof. Technically, you only need 1080p, 60 frames pass-through, and it goes up to 8K pass-through. So if we ever try to do any 4K streaming, this is going to be totally chilling. It's not even going to be, like, maxed out yet. Yeah. My grandkids will be using this Elgato. Exactly. That's why it was extra expensive. Basically, that means we're down to the wire, Ghosty, because I have everything behind me. I have, like, with these two, I have, like, 8 or 9 parts now behind me. I'm trying to go through them all. Case, motherboard, processor, GPU, RAM, that I haven't even opened yet, cap card, monitor, yeah, curved monitor. See, here's the thing. My monitor isn't even 4K. It's 1080. I didn't need a 4K, and I don't really, like, I don't care about gaming in 4K. My eyes can't even barely tell the difference between 1080 and 4K. 4K and 8K, I see zero difference. I see like a 2% difference between 4K and 8K. 1080 to 4K, I can definitely see it, but it's like 9%, man. It's 8 or 9%. It's like not a big deal to me. From 720 to 1080, that's a considerable jump. Like, obviously, I just want the stream to not pull down ever on the bitrate, and that cap card will make sure it never pulls down on the bitrate. So, yeah. Anytime I'm streaming a 1080p 60 frames game, or if we're streaming Force Unleashed 1 in like 120, because the monitor does go up to 180 hertz, and apparently MJ just told me the hertz equals the frames. So it can go up to 180 frames per second, I'm assuming. But like, dude, 60. Running every game in 60 is going to be fine. Like, I'm spoiled. 120 is like, bro, I don't need that. I need 60. Honestly, I need 30. To have 60 is buttery. 120, I've never even experienced. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is what is glove? Driving a Bronco, driving a Bronco. Oh boy. Just playing. But like if you get it, you get it. And if you don't, that's fine. But if you get it, you get it. Anyways. But Ghosty, if you want to stick around, if you got some time, if you got some patience in your heart right now for the Pokemon, for Pikachu, do it for Pikachu. Don't do it for me, do it for Pikachu. In 3% more, once we're done with this fountain, then we're going to open both of those and just check them out. And then I'll add them to the shelf of all the parts. Add them to the part shelf. Yeah, I'd say probably another like 10, 15 minutes. I'm averaging like 3 or 4 minutes per percent, I think. Could be mistaken. What is love? Ghosty, so good to see you, though, man. I just love you knowing that I'm going to be cool like you. Finally. It's finally happening, Ghosty. I know I've been teasing it for the past, like, a year. Slightly over a year. But it's finally happening. All the rest of the purchases will be done on Sunday. And then it's just a waiting game. And then we'll wait another couple days. And then they'll all arrive, and then that's it. And then me and MJ will walk in to a full day, maybe 2. Friday and Saturday, probably, on April 18th. And we'll build it together. He'll walk me through it, like a small foreign child. I'll be like, take RAM card? Jam it into here? And he's going to be like, no. No. Don't do that, you small child. No. Take the RAM card. Slide it into here. Like that. Roll it in. I'm like, throw it. Throw the RAM card at the PC. No? No, force push it into the PC. No? Okay. Whoa. Say these things slower. Say these things slower, Ghosty. Hatsumale. I mean, I could go even slower, Ghosty. But I'm only gonna do so when you get back from ads, and then we'll keep going slow-mo for you. Because if I kept going slow-mo right now, Ghosty wouldn't hear me. Classic. Can you take down the old shades and throw away? Father, it's not a problem. It's not a worry. 100%. Absolutely, it'll be done this evening. Yeah, it'll be done within the next 45 minutes, actually. Like, literally, right after I end the stream, I'm going to take care of that for you. Not a problem. Because we got the new solar shades today. So I'm going to take the old ones down. Apparently, tonight. A little bit of prep work. And then I think the 7th, April 7th, in about 5 days from now. That's when we're going to be installing all of them. So then hopefully keep the house cooler. In fact, April 7th is going to be a big day. All of our summer prepping is happening in 5 days on the 7th before summer really starts to kick in. Or just early enough. But yeah, split system. Basically a new little mini AC unit. If you know what a split system is, fantastic. I don't have to explain anything. But also, dude, you have been streaming almost 8 hours, and I feel like a king, Ghosty. I feel like a king because, especially these days, I'm treating myself better on the streams. I need to go use the restroom, I just go. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, the days are long gone of me trying to, like, stream as long as I can. I'm trying to enjoy myself now on the streams. You kidding me? I gotta go to the bathroom, dude. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I can't focus right now. I need to use the restroom. So, therefore, I've already used the restroom, like, 3 times. It's been 8 hours. Use the restroom 3 times. That's why I'm feeling good. I'm getting a little hungry, not gonna lie to you. But for the first proper PC stream, I plan on making it my first stuffed crust Domino's purchase because just recently, in the past couple weeks, Domino's finally came out with a stuffed crust option, and I've been waiting for an excuse to get one or two. Two medium, two topping stuffed crust pizzas. Yes. So what I've decided is there's a lot of alliteration in this. It's going to be our first. It's going to be the title. First proper PC stream / pizza party, or first proper PC pizza party stream. I think I want all the P's together. So that's what I'm going to title. Yeah. But that's only after we do some testing. Yeah, we'll do like 3 testing streams, like tweaking streams, get stuff, locked in, tweaked a little bit better. Hear me out. Huh? Ghosty, please. Ghosty, please. Ice cream? Ghosty? I don't think Twitch likes that one, Ghosty. First a proper pizza party? No, Ghosty. No. No. Rakakuni, you want to take this one for me? You want to get him? Get him, Rakakuni. Get him. Freem? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Anything but that last one, Ghosty. I don't think Twitch likes that one. I'm assuming you don't know what the other. I mean, maybe you do. I feel like you're more rated R than I am, Ghosty, but hey, we're all learning, right? We're all learning. And I thought the G word was perfectly fine, and it was for the longest time until people started using it for the wrong thing. 'Twas for the alliteration. Absolutely, Ghosty. Absolutely. That I know. I'm innocent. I know, Ghosty. It was all for the alliteration. Hey, if Twitch doesn't have that word banned, that's fine. Twitch cannot blame me for that one. Twitch, if you want to ban Twitch, you have the other word for shinobi banned. Yeah. Ninja's one of the biggest streamers on your platform, so he's just not supposed to ever say his channel name anymore. He makes you a lot of money. But you really banned his whole Twitch channel name just because people were using it for the wrong word. And I get it, but I don't know. There's got to be a middle ground, Twitch. There's got to be a middle ground. Like with the power of AI these days, we can't show AI the power of context. Because when there's a word in front of it and a word behind it, you can really tell what that middle word means a lot more, man. Like if you're talking about a video game named, like literally the one that just came out, Ninja Gaiden, there's no way to say the title of that video game. And if you're streaming that video game, the category that it's going to put the stream in is literally going to say that word. Is it literally going to have to type out that word? Twitch itself is going to have to type out that word for you. Anywho, it's just crazy. Feels like I'm taking crazy pills. Feel me? And no, I'm not the only one. Are you risking it all right now by saying this over and over? No. I'm really not, because I'm a person of purpose, Ghosty. I'm a person of purpose. If Twitch thinks I'm using that right now for the wrong reason, they need to update their terms of service. Let's put it that way. Because eventually, basically, just no streamer is allowed to ever say a word. Right? I just said right. I'm banned. Right? Forever. Right? Eventually, they'll take right away. Maybe even left. Right? Do you want to go to the right in this video game, or do you want to go to the left? Oh, both of those are bad. Oh, you just got banned. Oh, permanently banned, right? I'm not going to walk on eggshells. Yeah, boom, ban me. You're going to have to ban me, you know? But I feel like me and Twitch have a decent relationship, and we know each other at least decently well. I even know the name of, the first name of the dude who monitors my stream from Twitch, you know? His name is Gregory. And obviously it's not. I'm just making this garbage up. But, you know, for the bit. But like Jeremy, or Henry, or whatever name I just said. If we ever have an issue, come to me. Alright, talk to me. Talk to me first. We can work it out. But if you're just like, oh, he said the thing twice, you know, so therefore it banned. That's crazy. Like, I'm sorry, there's just games. There's just whole categories with that name. One of the biggest Twitch streamers is named that name. So that's just like an absolute cosmic joke on Twitch itself. You want to ban him, the Fortnite content creator, aka also known as Shinobi, right? The other word for Shinobi. You want to ban him just for like existing? No? Why not? Oh, he makes you a bunch of money. Oh, Twitch. Oh, I think we're starting to see eye to eye. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Just kidding. I love you, Twitch. And you know I'm always good, right? I'm always PG or PG-13. Sometimes we dabble in the TV 14, but we never go rated R, right? So relax, Twitch. There's other people who have done 10 times more rated R things than I have, and guess what? Guess where they are right now? Oh, crazy! It's almost like they're streaming right now. As in not banned, as in actively entertaining folks. As in sharing positivity with the world. Goodness gracious, Twitch. Just kidding. We love you, Twitch. We love you. We love you like we love our family, you know. Can we be irritated by our family? You betcha. Do we not always like our family? Absolutely. But will we always love our family? Of course. Of course, of course. Like, hey, do I love you? Yeah, of course, of course. Do I like you right now? Not a ton. Not a ton. Being mad annoying. But you always let down. If there was a bullet coming for both of us right now, would I jump in front of it for you? Of course. No hesitation. No hesitation at all, my friend. My family. But, like, stop being annoying. But, like, of course. Of course. By the way, Ghosty, I'm trying to finish this as quickly as possible so we can bust into these two packages down here. Just bear with the progress, or bear with the process, and the progress, I guess. But if you do have to go, please. Please, Ghosty, take your leave. Yeah, 2%, 98%, so we're super close now. Can I? Thank you. The oscillator. Yeah, the spinner one. The spinner dipper. The Beyblade. Oh! Oh! Double dings back to back. Oh my goodness gracious! Triple dings! You had me at one ding. Let alone 3 times that. But how do you feel about that pizza party? Ghosty, you feel like that's a good idea? That alliteration pizza party for the first proper PC stream? First proper PC pizza party stream? Obviously the whole thing is not going to be alliteration, but there's like 5 or 6 B's in there. It feels good. By the way, Ghosty, have you ever played Force Unleashed? Oh, sorry, I had to ask someone. You ever played Force Unleashed 1 or 2 or either one? Or just, you ever heard of Galen Merrick? Star Killer? Any of them? Fantastic. Gimme. Right there. It's not always a perfect angle. Nice. Beauty. Fantastic. Living the dream. %, by the way. Why is one called Britain and the other one called Great Britain? And what makes one of them better? Sorry. Oh, stupid.
Yeah, shout out to Ghosty. Heck yeah, dude, I'm actually gonna head on my... I'm gonna head on, my friend. But I'll see you in the future.
No worries, Ghosty. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night, Ghosty. You're probably already gone. Take care. And, yeah. Always keep Taco Bell in your life. If you want, unless you hate it. Taco Bell. Space. Time. Taco Bell. Books. Fantastic. Another. Perhaps another. Yes, thank you. Beauty. Living it up. %. Yeah, that works. Nice. Oh. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Up and over. I think he's done. Nope, he's not done. Easy. What part of him am I missing? Oh, the whole front. The problem, I don't have a... Oh, that works. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't even feel like 8 hours on the stream. You just kind of get lost in the water. All the water just kind of blends together into more water. It's just like the here and the now water. It's not about like the water 2 hours ago or the water an hour from now. It's just about the water and the consistency of the water. See, it's not pizza time, not yet. Right now it's water time. But very soon it will be pizza time. Nice. Beauty. Nice. Beauty. Got something over there. Nice. There it is. Been at 99% for a while. We're still not down to the final 3 things. The final to-do list. Nice. That's pretty much it up here. No? Yes! Fantastic. Super close. Ah. Yeah, that little interior crevice is diabolical. They do exactly what they did with that too. And they're like, oh, this is gonna be mad annoying. Let's put this here. Beautiful. No. Now what? Okay. Guess I can always check the list, right? Ah, thank you. Okay, 2 more dings. Nice. Seems substantial, but clearly not. Okay, list it is. 99% clean. 8 out of 8, 11 out of 12. Lower basin edges. Gotcha. Lower pool floor. I hate that it does that too. Bonus job. Odd jobs. Obviously. Really. Ah. Done. There we go. There's our to-do list. I was like, man, I've been on 99% for so long and I got like 13 dings. How's this possible? Lower basin edges. Lower column. Upper basin. Lower basin. Gotcha. Raised pool wall. Gotcha. Okay. Nope. Gotcha. Done. 2 more. one more. There it is. Beautiful. Lower pool floor, lower basin edges. Lower pool floor. This one? I thought I got that one. Yeah, that's at 0. Oh no, tell me. Oh, there's different sections. I got you. Cool. Here it is. I thought it was all one piece. Oh, another text. My dad just said he loves me. Sorry. Hey, easy now. I was almost prepping an outside stream joke. Then again, I normally don't cuss outside of streams either. I like to save them for when I'm really enthused. Whether I'm mad or I'm like mega happy with someone or like really just absolutely amped, only then will I curse. And I feel like it's just right. Like cursing is like a charged attack in a video game. Like I always said. You want to use your charged attack in the video game all the time? Well, no, because then it's going to get stale. And then your enemy is going to be like, yeah, you spam that too much, man. Dodge. Dodge. Weave. Right. Weave. Weave. Right. It's just water now. It's not a big deal anymore. I want mine to hit. My F word hits, man. You ever heard me say it? That's right. But what I do is about to hit. It's the whole point. It's about to hit. The other lighter ones I'll use, but I don't like the B word either. The B word is bad to me. It's very I don't know. I don't like cursing if it's like insulting someone. Yeah, feels weird. Feels like poor sportsmanship. Lower basin edges. Plinth. Plinth foundation. Vocab word of the day. Another one. Plinth. Not a fun word to say, but a cool word. Lower basin edges. Like this? Okay. Nope. That one? Nope. Nope. Yep. Ah, I see. Done. Very neat, very neat. Let's do it. Start. And then we get the time lapse of our entire job completed. Yeah, that one was no joke. That one was bigger than I thought. Yeah, and it did not give me enough soap. That soap ran out in like 10 minutes. Yeah. Holy moly. It's an 8-hour stream for that one job, and we started at like 20%. Almost dropped my controller. No worries. No worries, I saved it. I'm basically Spider-Man. Not a big deal. Now we get into... There we go. Now we get into the unboxing portion of our stream. And next time on PowerWash, we will be hitting up the mini golf course. And hopefully finishing it. But I don't know how big it is. If it's bigger than this one, might take us a while. But personally, I'm excited for the locomotive. A little bit more than the mini golf course. I mean, the mini golf course is a cool concept, and mini golf is fun. But the giant train, like out in the desert, I like that location a little bit better. I mean, I do live in the desert now. Not that I like love it, but it's really pretty, man. Living here in the desert, I've learned a lot. And before I was like, desert? The desert sucks, right? There's no water. But no, it's good. It's definitely hot, but it's good. Not that we're in summer yet, but I'm not looking forward to it. I mean, in a way, I am a little bit because I haven't been able to use the pool for like last like 4 months. So yeah, definitely get to use the pool again. Hopefully, we'll do some like picnic pool streams, like poolside. We'll call it poolside instead of fireside chat, like with what's his name, Roosevelt or whatever. We'll do poolside chats, poolside chillin' chats. Don, it writes itself, man. The content writes itself. I just show up, and then the content writes itself. I'm like, what am I doing today, drivers? And drivers is like, well, I wrote a little something for you. I'm like, let's go. Sick. One more sip of that caffeine. All right, let's do it. We'll start with the big one first. In fact, I don't really need to have this on for this portion of our presentation. 1/4 portion. But last week it was 3 portions. Now it's 1/4 portion. Supply and demand. I don't really need my knife. I freaking came in a blue box. It's like they know me. Talk to me nice. Talk to me kindly. Over there. Yeah, that's that one. That's the one. That's the freaking one. PCIe. Yeah. Good. I had to go for a PCIe one. Easily record and export to your favorite app. Record? Yeah, no, I should just be able to export, right? Should be better than ever. HDMI in. HDMI out. Super simple. I mean, that's all it has to it. HDMI in, HDMI out. Fantastic. Up to 2160p at 60 frames. It's not 2160 at 30. It's 2160 at 60. Ugh. Bracken. System requirements. Windows 10, 64-bit. I'm assuming that also means Windows 11 too, because I have Windows 11. Or I will. I mean, I already bought it, but. Yeah, it says Windows 10 compatible. I'm assuming that means everything after it too. Oh, sorry, but here it is. Oh, no, sorry. Let me show the back. Yeah, this is where all the cool stuff happens. Let's look at the back. They also put my address on the front of it too. We can do it like this. The Elgato 4K 60 Pro Mark II, not that it says Mark II on the box. It doesn't. But it does say it on the tag. It says M. Yeah, which is the same from the website too. The website didn't show Mark II on it. As long as it shows me like Mark II somewhere. Yeah, true. Yeah, if I had a Nintendo Switch, I could straight up stream Smash Brothers now. Oh, show you guys how good I am. Just kidding, not really. I'll just check something real quick. Elgato 4K 60 Pro Mark II compatibility with Windows 11 Pro. I kind of figured. Yeah. That'd be silly to be compatible with Windows 10, but not the next generation. The Elgato Game Capture 4K 60 Pro Mark II is compatible with Windows 11 and requires the Elgato 4K capture utility for operation. Okay. Might be like an app to go with it. The primary software for the 4K 60 Pro Mark II is the Elgato 4K capture utility. Cool. Elgato states that when you install the 4K capture utility, the necessary drivers should install automatically. Peak. Hate installing drivers. Other software, it's also compatible with other streaming software like OBS after the initial setup. I would hope so. Kind of figured. That's what I'll be using. No support for Elgato Game Capture HD? Huh? The 4K 60 Pro Mark II cannot use the Elgato Game Capture HD software? They probably have a specific software for the mid-grade one as well, because the HD 60X is the other brand that they have, or not brand, but it's still Elgato, but it does, I think, 1080 pass through instead of like 4K and 8K, which this one does. Windows 10 or 11, yeah, cool. Uh, for HDR 10-bit recording in Windows, a NVIDIA 10 series or later GPU is required. I mean, I got the 4060 Ti, but is that NVIDIA or is that? Anyways, in the box. High and low profile bracket. Oh, cool. Yeah, to physically install. And an HDMI cable. Cool. It was expensive. I figured you could toss me an HDMI cable for free in here. Thank you. HDMI cables are cheap. Hopefully, it's a nice one. But anyways, that's that one. Very happy. Only thing I can't seem to see is like the product says Mark II on it. Yeah, cool. 4K 60 HDR capture. That's so crazy, man. That's so good. That's fantastic. If it does what it advertises that it does, I'm gonna be over the moon. Mainly for what you guys get to see. It's just that's the one main gripe I've had the whole time. I'm just like, man, if only. That's why I was trying to get the internet better, right? To upload more. So with 37 upload, And this baby? Oh, golly, the streams are about to look crispy. Not even just crispy, crispy. It's like crispy, but like more. It's like Daniel, but it's the cooler Daniel. Cool. Just had to make sure that was compatible with Windows 11. I assumed it would be. It's a no-brainer. Oh, features, huh? The card allows for local recording of 4K HDR10 footage directly to your hard drive. That's so good. You can use up to 2 capture card units within a single PC. Why? Why would you want to? Why would you need to? Why would you need 2 of them? Why would you need to have 2 of them? Uh-oh. Oh, this was 3 years ago. It probably got fixed. As the title states, I was experiencing a reoccurring issue that I was up until yesterday when playing any full screen game. At random points, my system would lock up and become unresponsive. Yeah, I don't need to read this. He has a garbage PC. Couldn't be me. I have a super goated PC, or at least I'm about to. Shout out to you, MJ. Just like keep shouting out MJ. Jarvis, keep shouting out MJ. Unboxing number 2 begins now. Obviously, I'm gonna keep it in its like. I'm gonna keep it in this box for now. I'm not gonna actually open the product. I just wanted it out of its external packaging. Yeah, these are smaller than I thought. Quite a bit smaller than I expected. Then again, I know nothing about PCs, so here I am, learning in real time. You want to dox me anywhere? No? Fantastic. In case this is the other package. This is the RAM, I believe. MJ can correct me if I'm wrong. These are 2 16GB each RAM cards, which both will be installed. So we'll be running 32GB of RAM, I guess, which is a lot. Yeah, more number, more better. More number, more better. Vengeance, RGB, DDR5. Why they need to be RGB? They straight up don't need to be, but they're RGB, so get over yourself. Because more color, more better. Blue RGB on all of it. Dark blue RGB, black case. Everything in this whole room is black and blue. Officially. After the PCs, but everything in this room is black and blue. Black and blue sound panels on the wall. Black and blue gaming chair. Black and blue. I'm not done. Black and blue controller. DualSense controller. Black and blue headset. Am I done? And then the black and blue PC. Now I'm done. Wait. Black and blue. No. Black and white. Or blue and white. I'm losing my mind. Blue and white marker. Yeah, 16GB times 2. Total of 32GB. DDR5. Brand is Corsair. Performance DDR5 D RAM. That's RAM. Yeah. Baby drum. I've been cooking up that broccoli. Cooking up that broccoli. DDR5 performance. Intel XMP ready. I don't know what that means. Yeah, same with these. You can kind of see them actually through the back. There's little like cutouts, or little slots where you can preview. It's just the back of the cards, back of the RAM cards in there. There we go. Push the limits of next-gen system performance with DDR5. Dance Dance Revolution 5. Yeah. Dynamic RGB lighting from 10 individually addressable LEDs. Individually addressable? Meaning the motherboard could send information, basically addressing this per LED. Yeah, that actually makes sense. You can control like if it's blue on both sides, and then it works its way into like a green orange mixture in the middle. Dude, that'd be fire. That'd be fire. It's obviously the RGB all along the top. It's like pink and then blue and then green and then yellow and then back to blue again, or lighter blue. It's so cool, man. I think I'll just turn all 10 points. Just the whole top is dark blue. Yeah, keep it simple. Keep it simple. Dynamic RGB lighting from 10 individually addressable LEDs powered by Corsair iQ software. Cool. Onboard voltage regulation for easier, more controlled overclocking. Yeah, I'm gonna really have to learn what overclocking means. I straight up got a GPU that is the overclocked edition, so I should really lab on that and figure out what overclocking is. Ferb, I know what I'm doing tonight. Preset and custom RGB lighting profiles. That's freaking fantastic. Blue. uh, dark blue. Where's dark blue? Ah, right there. Thank you. Dark blue, and then the whole thing turns dark blue. Peak. Peak cinema. Peak gaming. We're almost done, boys. We're almost done. I got one more day of ordering stuff to go, and I'm just gonna send it, man. I'm just gonna buy all 6 things. Or all technically 7 things, I think. 7, 8, 8. Yeah, 8 more individual items that will all need a package to come here. But Sunday, I'm just gonna get purchase, and then I'm not purchasing anything for a while, other than Force Unleashed 1 and 2. That's another 40, and then I'm done, and then I'm done for a good long while. Just chill out and save my money a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be so sick though. Cool. And they got different language translations on the back. Neat, man. Super neat. It's just funny thinking of like something so small. Like, why would they even animate RGB on top of these? These are so small. Like the card is like that, and then the other card is like that. I mean, they're basically the size of my hand, and you really decided to make it RGB? Seems like going out of your way. But okay, cool. I think MJ told me to go for the RGB ones because the non-RGB ones weren't on sale and these were on sale, I think for like 10% off or something. So it was going to be the same price anyways. And I think MJ just figured, bro, if it's the same price anyways, freaking get the cooler thing. RGB is always cooler. So that's what we did. Anywho. Yeah. Well, since I'm not going to open these out of this box, these are the 2 items that we were waiting on today. The RAM and the cap card. RAM cards, cap card. I'm so effing exciting. Now, I'm so effing excited that I can't even talk, apparently. So therefore, I'm just gonna go ahead and wind down the stream, man. It's been an 8.5 hour. Let's get excited for 2 items coming in. Let's acquire them. Let's look at them, unbox them together. But mainly, for the most part, thanks for being here, just supporting some water sounds, man. Some power washing simulation. Let me set these down for a second. There we go. That's fine. Those 2 packages are garbage. Alrighty. For the time being. God, I'm excited. Frick. In fact, I'm too excited. I can't do the 20. I'm sorry. I can't physically do the 20 push-ups if I wanted to. I'm going to save them. Plus, we got plenty of time. I know I promised the 20 push-ups, but then again, I also said it was going to be like a 5.5 hour stream. Turned out to be an 8.5 hour stream, only slightly different. I'm going to go eat a bunch of food, lots of protein. I'm going to eat chicken, some pizza, and then some milk and water, half and half milk and water with 2 scoops of protein powder in there. And then I'll probably have more food of some sort, just consume. But I'm successfully gaining weight. I'm almost to 140. My goal weight right now is 150. If I can hit 150, that'd be awesome, man. And turn some of that or most of that into muscle. That's my goal. That's my hope. But yeah, I'm at 139 now. Finally, I was recently like 3 weeks ago. I was at like 133. Now I'm at 139.5. So in like 3 weeks, I gained like, what is that? An average of like 3 pounds a week. Yeah, it's good. It's good numbers. As long as I'm averaging like 3 pounds or 2.5 pounds per week of gaining, then my muscles will grow bigger. Yeah, that'll be cool. I figured I live in Southern California now. I gotta match it with a Southern California body type, right? At least slightly more. Gain a little bit of weight, gain a little bit of muscle. Wouldn't kill me. Swim a lot this summer. Hopefully not lose it. The weight. Anyways, for the time being, this has been your boy Rocky for the past 8 hours and 30 minutes. Or at least it will be 30 minutes by the time we end. Let me hit that raid list. See who's currently live that we're following. And then wait. No. Didn't Roxa say Crazy Cookie? Is Crazy Cookie live? If Crazy Cookie's live, we'll raid her out. If not, we'll look for someone else. She is live. We're gonna raid out Crazy Cookie. Or Crazy, sorry. Crazy Cookie. She's playing AC Shadows. Might as well. I'm not gonna join because spoilers, just in case. For 11 people. Let's turn that into 12. Or maybe 11 and a half. Alright, I'm starting up that raid right now. Hopefully everyone has enjoyed this power washing stream. Hopefully you like that it's 8.5 freaking hours. But if you didn't watch this on YouTube, fantastic. But if you somehow, for some reason, enjoyed this, and this is your type of content, more power to you. I'm here doing it, so I can't knock you for watching it, right? But I'm assuming you probably didn't get through all 8.5 hours. Then again, I didn't even. I took many breaks, and I just wanted to lock in the packages. In fact, I started the stream early today because I was too antsy. Just wanted something to kill the time quicker for me until the packages came. Perfect reason to stream. Alright, for the time being, one person is ready to raid. I'm going to send that raid in like 10 seconds from now, but if your road ever gets rocky, just roll right on back to the stream. And if you roll right on back to the stream by the 18th of April, you probably won't even notice the fact that we have been streaming from solely the PS5 for the past 3+ years. Or actually, first month was mobile, and PS4. How long were we on the PS4? 6 months? A year? I feel like it wasn't even a full year that we were streaming from the PS4. I feel like it was like 9 months. Like 8-9 months. And then we swapped over to the PS5. All things considered, we've upgraded pretty fast. And now we're going to join the PC Master Race, and integrate it with the already very good console. God, I'm excited. Anyways, before I bubble over with any more excitement, you guys have a wonderful night, and is it just me, or did that one go kind of quick? Was I rambling that much? Okay, I was rambling too much. I'm too excited. Get excited with me, or don't, but stay tuned for the PC. Every day, we're one day closer, and 2 items closer to building it. Yeah, mid-April. That's what we're shooting for the actual build. So therefore, by the end of April, basically by the final week of April, we'll most likely have it fully integrated. Like, by the time it's built, I'm gonna lab with no sleep just to set everything up on OBS, set sound alerts up, and everything I can get my hands on. I'm gonna try to start the first PC stream with as many cool things firing on all cylinders as humanly possible. Then again, for the first like 3, 4, 5 PC streams, it's just gonna be labbing for knowledge, and hopefully you guys can help me out with that, because when it's a two-way street, it makes the knowledge flow a lot quicker than me trying to like look, 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 kind of guess and check like that. That gets it done too, but just a little bit more time consuming. Anyways, I'm rambling too much. Have a wonderful night. Eat some good food, get some good exercise. I will see you hopefully again tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. I plan on it. But if I don't, I guess I can use the excuse of an 8.5 hour stream. But no, I plan on streaming tomorrow. Nothing is coming in, no packages, so we can fully focus, fully lock in, and I plan on streaming some AC too. So if you like Assassin's Creed, be there. If you like Ezio, Auditore, De Firenze, I remembered, then be there, or Beat Square. But for now, good night. My controller was down here. I wasn't just like dipping out. For now, deuces. I could make that a thing. Just like press the button as I fade out, but I don't know. Seems corny. Then again, that seems like me. Alright, deuces.